Yo. There it is, the precious file. Alright, let's continue. Good to see everyone. Let's see, what are we doing? President is snoring. No Nikita yet. Okay, I know what's going on now. Your erection has returned. I'm glad. Thanks for sharing. Do you have any porn? Oh my god. Dog picked up some porn. Quick, hide the evidence. Burn it. You can fuck around with the electrified floor a little bit here. Let me see, how long did I pin your message for Fuzuria? We'll do 20 minutes, yeah. Yeah, I pinned it, of course. Oh, dog picked up all the boxes. Nice. Did he fuck around with the conveyor belt a little bit, I assume? Not a good thing about doing New Game Plus is we already have the camera, so we don't have to use the box to get the anti-shot Jennifer or dog tags, suppressors, unused. Alright, let's go get the Nikita. And before we go there, you can see over here there's layout of the vents in there. It's a little hard to read, but and then these will change depending on the difficulty level as well. The picture is the same, the mapping of it is the same, but there's grate that block the way at different spots and different difficulties. And you can actually destroy those grates, but they take like 5 missiles or something, 5 explosions to destroy them. Yeah, there was a bit of a piss dissertation going on there, huh? You just can't equip the box on those platforms outside, those catwalks outside, because they're too narrow. It's not necessarily because of the piss, it's because they're too narrow. Anywhere, even before the piss guy, you just can't equip the box. Oh, here we have the RGB6. Misspelled RBG6. Maybe they were too familiar with the colors instead. It's supposed to be RBG, but it's RGB. Close enough. We have the M4. No, that's also around here. It's pretty random that they decided to put a Croatian grenade launcher in the game, but why not?
Snake, do you know where I can find some remote-controlled missiles?
Remote-controlled missiles?
Rocket-propelled grenade.
I saw something on B1 in the core of Shell 2. But be careful. Contaminated seawater's broken out of the tanks thanks to that explosion. Most of B1 is probably flooded by now.
Let's see. Now you have me wondering what it actually stands for. Huh, I can't seem to find it. Okay. Dirt rolls, wet to 46 months. Didn't you resub like yesterday? I don't know. Which things. Bug Master with 6 months, thank you. Foxy, good to see you.
Remote-controlled missiles.
Come on, tell me about the grenade launcher.
Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven?
Outer Heaven?
Yeah. Know anything?
No. What about it?
No.
The terrorist leader mentioned it. Something about being close to reviving Outer Heaven.
Is that right?
Well, Do you know anything?
No, but whatever their goal is, they're probably up to no good. We've got to stop them.
Yeah, right.
Nick is just lying through his teeth here. No, I wouldn't know anything about Outer Heaven. No.
You know, I thought I heard of AIM somewhere before. DIA would mean we're talking about Nastasha's ex-husband.
Nastasha Romanenko? Isn't she the one who wrote In the Darkness of Shadow Moses?
Yeah, she helped me out during the Shadow Moses incident. She was also actively involved in the philanthropy organization following the incident.
Where is she now?
Your guess is as good as mine, but she's probably still a heavy smoker.
I think we still have all the story calls from Snake revealing himself.
Remote-controlled missiles.
Shit, I should not close it.
So Iroquois Pliskin was an alias.
Of course.
And the rank of Lieutenant Junior grade?
Made it up.
That's just great. Anyway, I get the Pliskin part, but what about Iroquois?
Iroquois is a Frankified version of the Algonquin word for rattlesnakes. It's what they called their enemies.
Algonquin?
The Algonquin Nation, one of the many groups of Native Americans who used to call Manhattan Island their home. The majority of tribes in what's now the state of New York were a part of the Algonquin Nation.
So this was a stronghold of snakes.
By the way, Manhattan means Island of Hills in Algonquin.
Everything is snakes. And funny how Raiden says, I get the Pliskin part. Now we do know that Raiden watches movies, at least King Kong with Rose, so maybe he watched Escape from New York as well.
You've got an RGB-6, a Croatian-manufactured 40mm 6-round grenade launcher. It's a weapon that was unavailable in VR training. The RGB-6 has a spring-driven revolver-type cylinder for handling 6 grenades. It delivers grenades with greater accuracy than throwing the things, and it's effective for taking out enemies with body armor, not to mention those hiding behind objects. Since a launched grenade travels on a parabolic trajectory, hitting a target depends on your angle of fire.
But don't worry, it's all a pain in the ass to aim with. Basically, you just gotta estimate. Oh yeah, where's the grenade gonna land? I don't know, over there. You gotta get a sense of it. Oh, we woke up the president. Nice. You control him a little bit. Yeah, it's the fucking VR missions for the grenade launcher suck. We woke him up. He puts his ear to the wall here.
Knock it off.
Let's scare him.
What are you doing? Stop it. Huh? Knock it off. Knock it off. Knock it off.
Unfortunately, he's not gonna backflip on extreme. Oh wow, he didn't give a fuck about that one. Maybe he's used to it now.
What is that?
Or not.
Get away.
Alright. So, on lower difficulties, the President has a backflip animation to get out of the way of the Nikita to make her life easier. And on the harder difficulties, he will do the opposite. He will fucking run into it sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes.
Remote-controlled missiles. I saw something on B. Raiden, the node for that area is inside a small room to the north.
Yeah.
Looks like you've got an M4. The M4 is an assault carbine favored by the US SOCOM. It's a descendant of the M1 carbine used in World War II. The
Is it,
4
though?
refers to the fact that it's the 4th carbine to be officially adopted by the American military. Basically, It was developed for the Special Forces using the M16A as a base. The M4 carries 30
M16A
rounds
what?
of 5.56
1,
millimeter
2.
by 45 SS-109s. By the way, carbines are short-barreled rifles originally developed for cavalry use. But as far as you're concerned, you won't need to remember that.
I don't know. It's funny. I guess that's as much as they could get in terms of research of the M4 back in the day. Yeah, don't blame him too much. Maybe we didn't do these weapon calls then.
Remote control.
Shit, he always talks about fucking Nikita first here.
That pistol you have is a SOCOM. It's a .45 caliber offensive handgun designed for the American Special Ops Command. With 12 rounds of 45 ACPs,
Probably,
it has
yeah.
outstanding stopping power.
Exactly.
The SOCOM has a minimum service life, averaging over 6,000 rounds, and has a 5-round
heck
group
are you
capacity
talking
that
about?
extends within a 1.4
I should have played that earlier. What the heck are you talking
It's
about?
a bit large,
You make
but the
no
SOCOM is
sense.
a gun you can trust.
What the
It also
heck are you
comes equipped with a
talking
laser
about?
aiming module. A suppressor can be attached to the SOCOM to silence gunshots. You
got
should
it.
try to find one.
Whatever.
Yeah, actually, most handguns are defensive. It's not a very good joke. Oh no, hands tied. Let me fix that. Ugh. Oh, we had the radar on too. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm glad I checked. How to swim.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move
Get
forward
real.
by
Let me
pushing
give you the
punch button.
controls anyway.
Push it in rapid succession to swim
Re-record the
faster.
lines. Let's go.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're
Whatever.
underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can
Whatever.
hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to
Whatever.
drop. You need to be aware of that.
So every time there is a mention of the stick, the left stick, the right stick, they had to re-record those lines for the HD collection because you can't say analog stick anymore because it's offensive. No, it's because it's a patented Sony thing. So the reason he sounds different there is because they re-recorded those lines after like 10 years, different equipment. Yeah, the voice actor is 10 years older, different room, different equipment. It just sounds completely different. There's nothing you can do about it. It's gonna sound different no matter what. But the crazy thing is that this game was already out on Xbox, so why didn't they just use that on Xbox and the PlayStation lines on PlayStation? Fucking mystery. I don't know.
You've got yourself a remote-controlled missile. Referred to as Nikita, it's a wireless guided projectile. It's a surveillance missile based on micro-air vehicle technology. You control it by watching the image transmitted from the CCD camera mounted on the missile.
yeah.
Although it's primarily designed for scouting missions,
What the heck
it
are you
carries a
talking
small
about?
explosive charge that allows a long-distance attack.
yeah.
You can also trigger the charge by removing it from equip status following the missile's launch. You won't be able to move while controlling the missile.
What's
Also,
that supposed
you'll
to
have to
mean?
be careful that you don't run out of fuel while it's in flight. Unlike VR training,
Yeah.
you won't have a bird's eye view to help you control the missile.
There, M1 VR thing, that's different there. You know, in M1 you can see the missile from above while you're maneuvering it. M2 it forces you into first person view. So We get quite a few of these little VR references, both from Sneak and the Colonel. Sneak earlier said that the grenade launcher was unavailable in VR training. The bird's eye view for the Nikita is unavailable, unlike VR training. And then the Colonel here is about to talk about the VR training mission that you do with the Nikita that's kind of similar to this, where you maneuver it through walls and ducts, and I forget which one it is, some advanced mode thing, let's see. But they mentioned the exact mission.
Right, that duct
Probably,
leads
yeah.
into the room where the president is being held.
Exactly.
Guide the remote-controlled missile through that
What?
duct into the room and take out that
Whatever.
power source.
I feel like I know this terrain. Wasn't it in the VR training?
Nikita weapon mode, level 4. Do you
Oh,
recognize
it's not
it?
advanced.
Oh, so that was another rehearsal for this mission.
Not advanced
No,
mode, just regular
simulation.
Nikita level 4.
Not the same thing as a rehearsal. Leverage the
What?
experience from your VR training, Raiden.
I
A
see.
perfectly real VR experience is in itself an accomplished result. Have confidence in your abilities.
Good thing this is real life, Colonel, not VR, right? We're prepared for real life through VR. But here are those grates I was talking about. You can get rid of them with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 missiles to destroy a little metal grate. And then there's another one. But if you want to brute force your way through it like this, you can. So while the ducts are the same, though, the grades will make it different on each difficulty. Oh man. You can also find some extra shit in here. There's some Born. There's one of the Moai heads in here. But okay, we don't need to actually deal with the grades. Let's just go this way, longer way. But at least it's clear. And then, oh, he fucking fell asleep again. Okay, let's wake him up like this then, because he likes to fall asleep in front of the panel, of course. So where am I going? Use all the Nikitas. Yeah, on hard difficulties, you will literally fall asleep in front of it. Okay, at least he ran away from it. Sometimes he runs towards it too. It could be that it also increases the number of hits you need on the grades. So yeah, I'm not sure. Honestly, I don't play this game on lower difficulties a lot. Only for dog tag runs every once in a while. It could very well be, but I'm not sure. Okay, so now that we destroyed the thing, we got a checkpoint, so we could use another missile for science.
What the hell happened? Raiden! Raiden!
Wasn't that the mission? Well, we didn't get to see any of the silly poses that he does. Shit, I keep going through this thing because I destroyed it. It keeps fucking falling. Now he braces for impact. Okay, that one's actually not too silly. He has another pose. You know what? We should just fucking destroy this thing. You have to destroy like what, 3 of these to get there? Okay. Now we have unlocked a shorter path.
What are you doing?
Oh, what is he doing? What are you doing? Ah, he's not doing the other pose.
What is that?
Why is he not doing it? He's trying to, like, I don't know, fist fight the missile.
What is that?
Nope, not that one.
Get away! What is that? Stop it!
Maybe it's the same pose, just facing a different way that I'm thinking of.
What are you doing?
No, that's not the same.
Get away!
But yeah, lower difficulties. You can see him backflip here. Well, it's really hard to see. Only actually had a bird's eye view. Let me see if there's any calls about it. Probably.
What are you doing?
Oh yeah, it's the same pose, but
Stop it!
he's facing that way.
Raiden, what's going
This
on?
scream is very satisfying.
Raiden!
Isn't that the mission? The game should just continue anyway.
Raiden, the high voltage current flowing to the floor in front of the room that the president's being held in has been cut off. Head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Hurry. Get in touch with the president before the nuclear launch code is reconfirmed.
I don't know.
Raiden, Rosemary has completed her search.
Jack, I found data on the briefcase
nice.
used to unlock the nuclear launch codes. It appears to be a fail-safe system using the president's DNA base order and input of his physiological data as its key. The lock is said to be impenetrable.
In other words, the president himself is the only one who can enter the password.
Right. On top of that, as Ames mentioned before, the password becomes invalid when the president's brainwaves, heartbeat, etc. are not within normal limits.
So the president entered that code by his own free will after all. But why would the US president lend a hand to terrorists?
How should I don't have information like that.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't.
Also, it seems that the need to reconfirm the code after a set amount of time is true.
Meaning that the president is safe, right? How about the story of the Black Case also serving as the launch key to a new model of Metal Gear?
That wasn't in the records.
Stories of a new Metal Gear model aside, it is certain that they have finished inputting the code and are trying to launch the nuclear warhead. Meet with the president and ascertain the truth. Hurry. You
got
must
this
meet
call
with him
a
while he's
little-
still alive.
A little late. It's kind of silly. Raiden says, "Well, the president is safe, right?"
Move the right stick while in corner view to study that direction. You should be able to gather more.
Here's another re-recorded line because he's talking about the right stick.
Raiden, the high voltage.
Not a chance.
Did Doug do the calls about the box and BDU and cigarettes with Rose? Because those calls you can do whenever, but since they're item based, she talks about other shit first usually, so they're a little annoying to get. The BDU call specifically, I forget if so the BDU call references the box call, so it's better if you do a box call first. But I don't know if the BDU call works after you lose the mask for it. Pretty sure. Well, chat was also pretty sure that it was R2 and not R1 earlier, so maybe it's my mistake asking the chat. Alright, if we get the BDU call and she doesn't reference the box call, that means that the box call was not done and it's ruined forever.
What can I do for you, Jack?
What?
We'll just miss out on it.
Jack, have you remembered what day it is tomorrow?
And I figure she has other shit to talk about first.
You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about? What was it?
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why does it have to be tomorrow?
So I can build up enough courage first. And so you won't run away.
I would never do something like that.
Liar. Every time I want to talk about something, you suddenly remember that you have some work you have to do, or you get a stomachache.
Hey, that's not...
You know it's true. What are you so afraid of?
I'm not afraid of anything, and I won't try to run away.
Is that so? Well then, we'll talk tomorrow.
Yeah,
So you have to come back, okay?
I know.
I want to try something. I was talking about earlier how you can't equip the blocks on the walkways here around the structure emitter because they're too narrow, but the real reason is probably that they didn't want you crouch walking under those windows where you have to sneak through to get past those guys. That's probably why. Actually, well, there's a lot more ciphers, yeah, because there's still previous ciphers, I guess. Also, oh, they haven't repaired these yet. So, yeah, we can't go back. It's the point of no return here. I don't think you can do this jump and reverse, yeah. Man, I never realized that.
What the hell happened?
You can't go back
Raiden!
once you jump there. But somebody conveniently repairs it by the time you come back. Oh shit. Oh, nice. Didn't actually alert. When you come back here with Emma, they're repaired. Otherwise, there would be no way to get Emma across. Let's see, if I leave here, they tell me to go back.
Right. The high voltage current.
Get real.
Man, it's the same call.
Colonel, Pliskin was Snake after all.
According to him.
What?
Listen, Wright. I'll say it again. He is not in the simulation.
There you go about the simulation again.
Don't put your faith in him. Don't trust him. Do you understand?
Not a chance.
Nice. You can take your simulation
Right.
as
The high...
stick it up your ass.
If you have a handgun or an
real.
automatic rifle selected while in...
Ah, that story call was still a unique call, at least, in the midst of all the tutorial shit.
If you have the grenade
Not a
selected during a
chance.
peek...
Alright, let's see if we can get this BDU call.
Jack, is that you?
Get real.
You know, Jack, there's something that bugs me
Uh-oh.
sometimes.
What?
Why are you going out with me?
Huh?
Is it because I'm beautiful?
Why are you asking me this all of a sudden? And where do you get off calling yourself beautiful?
Well, it's the truth, plain and simple. I'm too smart not to realize it and not sarcastic enough to be modest about it.
Is that so? Well then, your schedule must be booked solid with dates.
You bet. I've even hired a private secretary to deal with all of them. But she cancels all of my appointments except for yours.
Ooh.
Sometimes it really does bother me. Sometimes I think all you want is a pretty face to accompany you to parties.
What are you...
Just to make everyone jealous when they see you with me.
You're being ridiculous.
Oh, really? But you never talk about yourself. I never know whether it's really me you want by your side, whether you'd ditch me if you found someone prettier.
You know that's not true.
Really? Then would you still go out with me even if I weren't beautiful?
Of course.
Do you like me for me, or is it my reputation?
Do you really think anyone would say your reputation? I'm just joking. Of course I like you for you. Honest truth.
Really? Thank you.
Yeah, the fact that everybody hates Rose is a testament that she's very well written, a bit too realistic sometimes. And remember, Rose is based on Kojima's ideal woman, and his experience with women. So, yeah, I can see that being a real fucking conversation. Let me get this bird.
What's up, Jack?
I think Rose is the most realistically written character in the series. It makes sense, dude. She should be based on real interactions mostly.
Jack, tell me, am I really helping you out?
No.
Real. You're a huge help. I'm lucky to have you as an analyst.
But didn't you tell me just a little while ago
This
that I
is
should
another
change
one.
my
Oh,
job
God.
or quit or something?
Yeah. And you were pretty pissed off.
Why did you say those things?
Well, you have to work overtime and stuff. It sounded pretty tough.
But you didn't mean it, did you?
I was wrong about a lot of things then. I just thought that if we had more time to spend together, that,
You were thinking of your own danger.
well,
Don't you think it's selfish to expect everyone to be at your beck and call? I'm not your personal possession, you know.
that's not how I think of you.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Listen, I like you, and I like the me that likes you. But I do not like being summed up as Jack's girlfriend. The very thought of it makes me shiver. There's a lot more to me than just
You're a
being your
real
girlfriend.
egotistical woman.
The fact that I'm doing the job I want to do is part of
I'll
that,
self-centered.
understand?
Yeah, of course.
I want to be recognized, first of all, for who I
How
really am.
self-centered.
Especially by you.
Cute and
I
self-centered.
don't want you, of
You're a
all
real
people, thinking that
egotistical
I'm
woman.
just your girlfriend.
Cute. That's not what I think at all.
Can you really say
You're
that?
a real egotistical
Absolutely.
woman.
Really? I'm glad.
You're a real egotistical
Why are
woman.
people asking you for playing Grum Zeros and Peace Walker? Where have you guys been? Oh, where am I going? That's right, we can't go back. Damn, that one's scary realistic. Like, say that he just wanted to make sure she's not overworking herself, and she made it all about how he's selfish instead. God damn, like, that one stings a little bit. It's too close to reality. We'll try once again.
Jack, do you need to save? You know, that really
There
looks
you go.
good on you.
Let's see if the box call
think
is
so?
done.
Yeah, everything looks good on you, Jack.
Everything but the
Everything
stupid
but that
box.
Stupid box.
Okay,
What?
it was done.
Nothing. It'd be nice if you were this stylish all the time.
It's too much of a hassle.
Well, at least you could care a little bit more about how you look.
Let's make it about me again.
Enough for both of us.
Yeah, that's true. But I want to be beautiful.
You want people to compliment you?
Yeah, especially you.
Me?
Yes? Is that strange?
Not at all.
Really? Well then, next time be sure to compliment me.
That looks good on you. Let's make this about me now. Make sure to compliment me. Okay, it seems like the box call really was done. After all, you got lucky there. What was that? People were asking about the laser. Somebody was asking, is the laser hollow? What do you mean hollow? Like what? I'm not sure what you're talking about. If it's like glitched, like the M9 laser, is it glitched right now? It's not. I think maybe it glitches outside. Let's see. Do I think there's anything we haven't discovered? Yeah, I mean, it would be pretty stupid to think that we discovered everything. Okay, so when you're outside, the fucking laser attachment for the N9 glitches like this because Blue Point magic at work. I don't think the M4 does it though, does it? Oh, it does! Good call. That's also glitched. I don't know what the fuck happens to the textures of it, but... What? The AK... Oh, here's a fun fact. The AK laser is actually attached to the suppressor. But when you don't have the suppressor, it's just attached to nothing. It's floating in the air. Let's see if we can get a good camera angle for it. You can't really see it like this. You can see it a little bit like this, maybe. See how the laser is just not starting at anything. So the AK laser wouldn't do that, I guess. But we do have the suppressor. Let's put it on. See, now there's a little attachment to the suppressor. That's where the laser is, which is kind of silly, but whatever. Even then, it looks to be starting a little bit off from there. Maybe because we put it on in that area, it didn't glitch immediately. Why do the fucking lasers glitch when you're outside? This one. And this one. Look at that. What the fuck is that? You know what? Snake's heels also glitch during the Tengu fight like that with the same kind of weird missing or overlapping texture when you're fighting Tengus, especially Tengu 2. Let's see this one. No. I guess the AK just works differently. The laser coming off of really nowhere. And then there's a whole ass lamb on the Mark 23, so it doesn't really do that, at least. Imagine if the whole fucking block of lamb glitched like that. I'm glad it doesn't. Alright, let's go meet the president. He was probably wondering what the fuck is going on. He was most likely expecting maybe Olga to meet him, which is why he grabs Raiden's crotch. Like, wait, you're a man?
President Johnson,
So you're finally here.
you've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
If it were Olga,
Are you alright, sir?
I don't know, he just wanted
Is this
to
some kind of sick
grab
joke?
him by the
I thought you
pussy
came to kill me.
before dying.
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What
Think
are you?
about it. Somebody
What the?
working for the Patriots is
You're
gonna come
a
kill you.
man?
They look a little feminine. Who is
Well,
it?
who are you?
Could be either of them.
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see.
I was gonna say blonde, but I
Now
wouldn't say
things
that
are
Olga
starting to
has
make a little sense.
exactly blonde hair. Not the same shade as Raiden anyway.
Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
My predecessor, Gorge Sears. Barrow JT with a resub, thank you.
Yes.
Mr.
Is Twitch just redoing all the resubs already?
That the terrorists have
a couple people that resubbed, like, yesterday.
Necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role? Why don't you do it?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull! No! Do it!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
And who is this Solidus?
My
Stop
predecessor,
hiding, bag of crabs.
Donald Trump.
And that's you.
That was the name the public came to know him by.
Somebody reading bits from the other channel. That's most likely bag of crabs. Who am I kidding? He always spams that one. Let's see what we got. Neo7, thank you for the 19 months. Sage Phantasm with the 2 months. Hold on, this thing isn't refreshing by its own for some reason. Yeah, we got a bunch. What the hell? Oh yeah, there's a bunch more. Hugmaster with the 6 months. Kurt Rolls with the 46. Black Chapter with the 37. Okay, I'm all caught up now. And then we got 5 gift to subs from Standard 208. Thank you so much. Alright, the president died in peace, at least. So the reason that Ocelot shot the president is because he was supposed to die, but Raiden wouldn't do it. So Ocelot had to kind of make a little correction in the system, in the simulation. The president being stand-in for President Baker, having the same voice actor in Japanese, and giving Raiden the Mo disc. The disc is both a stand-in for, of course, the disc from MGS1, but also Fox Die itself being a digital counterpart of Fox Die. But yeah, since Raiden wouldn't do it, they had Ocelot kind of move things forward for him. Got in the heart, not exactly a heart attack, but close enough. Oh, look at him, he's so peaceful. Oh yeah, he doesn't have a hitbox. Anonymous gift sub to Gorge Sears. Oh yeah, somebody was asking about Gorge Sears. It's been patched in the Master Collection, apparently. For a long time when it came out, it wasn't, and now, apparently, it's been patched recently. But since we're on PS3, we still have Gorge Sears, most likely, until they do something about the stupid controls, which is most likely never gonna happen. I can't see using the Master Collection for anything serious or marathons. I don't know. No. They're fun to look at, see what the differences are, see how they fucked it up, but I can't see myself using the Master Collection for anything serious like that. The screenplay books are nice though. Down here, oh yeah, you can go through here. Yeah, oh yeah, they immediately modded it back in the PC version, apparently. Gorge Sears was patched, and then they made a mod to bring it back. I don't remember where it is, but somewhere in these ducks there is another Moai head. Let's see. Ooh, I hope the Nikita goes over this little slope here. Okay. Let's find out what this thing is. It's probably outside. Oh shit, that's right, it's a dead end. We might have to destroy... Oh, it might also be... No, I think it's at the bottom. Hold on. Serious business. Can we get it from here? Yeah, just indoor stingers, no problem. Is it here? I have a feeling it might be here. Oh man, there's a lot of rates. They really make you work for it. Oh, okay, so that way it's Born. I see Born. Okay, fuck it. Work on this one. Am I gonna have enough Nikitas? There should be more outside, maybe. Maybe not actually, because the floor is already clear. Oof. We get one. Oh, come on. You can see shell that goes all the way there. Shite. Alright, I guess we'll go out here and get the second part of the call, or the cutscene, and see if there's more Nikitas around or something. It's true that the radio, the room has a built-in radio shield, because you can't call anybody from here. The biggest plot hole is, how the fuck do you guide a remote control missile through the room if there's a radio shield? There really is a radio shield. Or maybe the Patriots disabled Raiden's codec, I don't know. Somehow we can guide the Nikita in here. Okay. And here, when Sneak shows us the
Colonel, the president is dead.
websites with all the
I'm sorry to
tanker
hear that.
Where do we go from here?
photos,
Your mission was to
we
rescue
should see the guy that I
president
threw
and
over the
eliminate
fence
terrorist threat.
when we started the
However, given the
tanker.
recent turn of events, we will honor
And
the
we'll get a
president's
picture
last
of
directive.
Ray. That is just
You
a
must put a
generic
stop to Arsenal
Ray
Gear
picture
once
instead
and
of...
for all.
In the original, used to be the
Actually
exact
think there's
one,
any truth to his story
that you
about
took,
this big shell facility being
but
a
they
front
just
for Arsenal Gear?
got lazy
I
with
don't
it.
have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news on several
I know
websites.
this picture is the
If I
default
remember
Ray
right,
picture
the
when you're
reporters blamed
lazy.
you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
There's a guy
We'd
going
hoped
over
that by
the
going public with
railing.
photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
Why don't you
I'm
do
on
it?
my way.
Let's see if there's more Nikitas here. And we'll get the Emma call. It's really good here. Oh, there they are. Maybe. It doesn't respawn in less than 10. I really want to make a note of where this fucking Y head here is. Is it really all the way down here? Holy shit. It's a pain in the ass. Explore a little bit more. Shit. And I see more grates down there. turns down. Maybe if we turn right immediately, there's nothing there. Oh, you motherfucker. This is... Okay, this is down here. That makes a little bit more sense. Let's see if these respawn at 0, maybe? Yeah, they do. Okay. It's in here somewhere. That's just confusing as fuck. We'll find it. Let's see what's this way. Okay. At least they respawn. Like we got here from another side too. I'm just gonna destroy all these fucking grates, I guess. Yeah, you need like what, 6 to destroy one? That's insane. Oh yeah, this is where we came from. I might as well. Okay, so there's a Born there. You don't need to destroy that one. This is the other side of that one. Okay. Where the fuck is this thing? We'll find it eventually. I remember it being relatively simple once you know where it is. You don't have to go too far in, but damn, I don't remember where. Where's people fucking backseat? Yeah, crawl in. Why don't I just crawl in? I wonder. Let's crawl in. My god, you're a genius. Why didn't I think of this? Herpa derpa. Oh, that's why. Let's see if we can fire here. Okay. At least you can fire. I'm too fat. Maybe we should actually look at the fucking layout. And that's a pain in the dick to get the ammo again. We're back here. If only we could pick up the ammo remotely. Just bear with me for a minute. We'll find this stupid thing. But yeah, it's made specifically so you can't crawl in there. You have to deal with it, Nikita. Pretty smart. Oh, I mean, there's always a possibility that it's up here instead. And I just remember wrong it being down there for some reason. Ah, you motherfucker, there it is. Nice. Okay, so that's the problem that I usually have. For some reason, I'm convinced that it's below. But no, it's just up here. And it's relatively simple to find. All that bullshit down there doesn't really matter. So this is one of, what, 3 Moai heads in MGS2 that I'm aware of. There might be another one. And this is more of a Konami Easter egg than a Metal Gear thing, but whatever. Yeah, I was playing wrong. Okay, so it's just to the left here, twice, 2 left turns from here. There isn't even any grates in the way. All right, let's remember that for next time. So there's one here. There's one under Emma's desk in the computer room. And there's also one in Emma's room where you actually find her. It's not really Emma's room, it's a locker room after Vamp. I think that might be it. Does anybody know there's a 4th one that I'm not remembering? Anyway. Wait, why am I Mr. DRK but May is cute? I'm jelly. Also, we're not talking about piss yet, Glassy. You're not required. You missed the piss. Alright, let's get really good optional ammo call. Not this one, it's the next one.
Right. Locate Emma Emmerich and have her put the president's disc to use. Emma is on B1.
Yeah.
Colonel, I want some background information on Emma Emmerich.
I've got it right here, direct from the National Security Agency's personnel files. Apparently, she was involved in some sort of high-level project, but there's no details on that. Her record shows that she resigned from the agency 2 years ago. Emma Emmerich, full name Emma Emmerich Danziger.
That might have backfired
Members
after
of
all.
her family call her EE. After divorcing Hal Emmerich's father, her mother took Emma to England and raised her there. Danziger is her mother's maiden name, but she prefers Emmerich. After returning home to England, her mother married Robinson, a businessman. The following details are from a report filed with the NSA when she joined the agency. Just before graduating from high school, Emma injured Robinson in self-defense during an alleged assault on her person. As a result of this incident, she followed in the footsteps of her stepbrother.
All of
Emmerich,
Emma's
and left
mom's
home to enroll
boyfriends
in
tried to kill
Oxford.
her.
It is believed that at this particular point in her life,
What the-
she was extremely angered by the fact that her brother failed to protect
Huey
her.
tried to kill her.
Consequently, she
Robinson
lost
tried
all
to kill
family
her.
connections and is very resentful. She seems to believe that her brother is to blame for everything. While attending Oxford, she was noted for her success in a deciphering event sponsored by British GCHQ.
They may not be blood related, but she sure sounds like Otachan's sister.
There's more. Raiden,
Hey,
do you
maybe she's a
recall a
problem.
certain situation that's more or less become a legend among hackers? To refresh your memory, at the time, just about all of our nation's communications and information resources were concentrated at NSA in Fort Meade. In fact, NSA's basement facility operated round the clock to amass data obtained not only from public communications, but everything from satellite to wiretap operations as well. I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that whoever controlled the NSA facility could move the world. On January 24th, in the year 2000, the facility suffered a total system shutdown for a 73-hour period.
Did they ever figure out the cause?
It's believed that a small group within the government had arranged the incident with the assistance of a notorious group of crackers. The result was a full review of NSA's safety measures, which in turn led to the decision to shift the data-gathering operations to an isolated location that would be safe from physical attack, as well as cyber terrorism.
And where might that be?
My security clearance couldn't get me that information, but I did find out that one of the key members of the hacker group was none other than Emma Emmerich. Although she started off as a specialist in artificial intelligence and complex logic, Emma is now regarded as a computer genius.
That would make her a prime candidate for recruitment in the intelligence community, wouldn't it? And knowing most of the intelligence agencies, I doubt fair play was a major concern in their recruiting efforts.
Your assumption's correct. The government played on her weakness, her strong hate for Hal Emmerich, the brother who left her when she was 6 years old.
She hates him that much?
When she was 6 years old, Emma and her father were involved in a pool accident. She survived, but her father drowned.
What did the police have to say about that?
The report states it was an accidental death.
Isn't that about the time that Otachan left his home and family?
Exactly. but I don't have any idea why he chose to do so.
Does Emma blame Otacon for her father's death?
I don't think so. Her hate seems to stem from the fact that she believes Otacon abandoned her. You see, although the two weren't directly related, they were said to be very close. It's rumored that sibling rivalry was what launched her career as a hacker. 4 years ago, the government leaked her the details of the Shadow Moses incident. In doing so, they were able to recruit her for the NSA. I also have little doubt that they also used the NSA hacking affair as a means to convince her to cooperate.
You think that her hate drove her to frame Snake and Otacon?
That, I don't know.
Pretty good call. Has its own background music change and everything. Almost doesn't even feel like it should be optional. Also changes some of the lines. It adds a couple lines to the call with Otacon about Emma, and that we'll get underwater. And there's a whole ass different path here as well. Depending on the difficulty, it's worth. Oh, there's more Nikita in here too. It's worth doing it this way in some difficulties. In fact, if you struggle with it, you'll get a text from Olga that tells you to do it from that little room. I don't remember what triggers it though. Maybe just lower difficulty. Let's see. We might get the AK call now.
Emma's probably being...
I don't think these weapon calls were done before.
The rumors about Big Shell being
this
a
call?
big cover-up are all true. Otacon? I had Snake check everything out. Sure, there's some facilities to clean up the pollution, but they're not running at full capacity. Don't you think it's funny that even though 2 years have gone by since the incident, they haven't managed to clean up all the crude oil? Of course, the media doesn't report that kind of thing. I think they're having fresh shipments of crude oil brought in to replace the stuff they've cleaned up. The story you were told about toxic chemicals being released if the plant were blown up also seems pretty fishy. I don't think it's actually true. Information is being suppressed on a huge scale. These guys seem to think that the new Metal Gear is worth all the effort and money they're spending on it.
So I've been lied to all along.
No, I think even your CO didn't know what was going on. And that's probably what he's been telling you.
I didn't mean by the Colonel. I meant by you.
Huh? We never lied to you. We just didn't tell you everything, that's all. You know, you're a pretty interesting guy. You're just like Snake said.
What did he say?
That you're a weak, simple-minded, stubborn fool.
A weak, simple-minded...
Ah, don't worry. He didn't mean anything bad by it.
Nothing bad? Well, what could possibly be worse than that? That lying, useless, backstabbing, mincing son of a...
Raiden, I'm his friend. I know him better than anyone else. I know he's not that kind of guy.
Yeah, so what?
And, by the way, there's one more thing you should probably know about Snake.
What?
He's right here.
Next to you?
Yup.
Did he hear...
Every word.
Not a chance. I'm just gonna get back to the mission now.
As clueless as Raiden might seem, and they all like talking shit about him. After the president dies, there's actually a call where he connects the dots.
Right.
If you can get it. Honestly, before most people would on their first playthrough.
Did you hear the truth about the Shadow Moses incident?
Yeah.
Snake wasn't a terrorist.
You look thrilled.
Huh? Well, yeah.
So you just believe everything that he told you then?
What did you say?
Don't trust him. He isn't in the simulation.
Simulation again. What exactly are you talking about?
Don't put your trust in him. Just carry out your duties to the best of your abilities. Do you understand, Raiden?
Simulate these nuts.
Colonel, why did Ocelot
There you
murder the
go.
president?
They disagreed, probably.
Exactly the same
What?
as the Shadow Moses incident.
Don't be foolish.
Are you sure about that? Aim's death Appearance of the ninja, the president's death, and now the virus.
You're reading too much into things.
That's right, Jack. You're tired.
Raiden, don't waste your time thinking unnecessary thoughts. Invest all your energy instead in carrying out your duties.
There's no time for armchair theories. He pretty much figures it out there. But of course, they just tell him, nah, you're overthinking it. This thing on. Oh yeah, little trick for when you're underwater. If you tap triangle, your O2 consumption goes down, kind of like during the torture. But if I'm not tapping it, it goes down this low. But if I'm tapping triangle, it slows down quite a bit. You can also press X and walk underwater. And just one style. Yeah, because tapping triangle is holding your breath, essentially, for both this and the torture, I guess. Doesn't work on Emma, though. It's kind of useless when you have Emma on your back.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned.
That pretty much coincides with what the Colonel told me.
When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was balls deep in my stepmom, Raiden.
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
You do it.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s.
Not a chance.
If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Take a look at Still Man. Really living up to his name, or dying, I guess. He should be in tiny little pieces. Instead, he's just floating around with some blood instead. Yeah, it is that Raiden has like a mental breakdown and Snake doesn't give a shit. Oh my god. Stillman was waiting for me.
Snake, it's Stillman. Stillman's here.
Yeah?
He was waiting for me.
Right.
You're having a mental breakdown? Not my problem. Damn. there anything that happens if what? If you try to look at the map? But no, it just means that you shouldn't be wasting any time looking at the map. Let's take a walk. I think you can't actually get out of the water with this animation. It's like a wall. Oh, it works here. It's in the other. I gotta test it again. It's the other end of it that you can't get out of. I think for some reason. That's right. That's right. It works here. Kind of weird. We'll try it on the way back.
Jack, is that you?
Get real.
Jack,
What is it?
Uh-oh.
I've always been
Here we
alone.
go with the drama.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely. Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought
It's
it was
completely
beginning to
different in
understand
Japanese,
you.
of course. Have you heard Raiden's voice in Japanese?
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
Also, speaking of Japanese, this makes a lot more sense if you replace room with house or apartment, which is what it's supposed to be, but the literal translation, I guess, a stiff translation in this game, unfortunately, left it as room. Now, they're talking about their apartments or their house or whatever. That makes a lot more sense when you look at it that way. When you do the twisted axe in the women's bathroom, Rose asks, I'm afraid to ask, do you do that in my room too? But there too, it's another instance of it just being apartment. Or Rose just sleeps in the bathroom, I don't know, maybe. So how did Raiden raise his hand on Rose? Was it like this? A little slap like this? Did he do a full combo? When she entered his apartment. Just picture Raiden doing this to Rose. When she entered the apartment. Just beat the shit out of her. Okay. Maybe she choked her. I don't know. Oh god, now we have to. We have started the drama series. Late game drama. It gets really sad at the end of it.
Being kept get real.
Maybe put in Nikita. That's right, like this. Whoop. Pistol whip. What should we do for Vamp? I guess we'll just do it somewhat normally. We don't need to cheese him. Let me buy something. Oh shit. Okay. Immediately lose control of it. And Vamp talks about how Raiden's muscles are different. He can't read them as well as the others. That's because of the skull suit. Later during the Soldiers fight, there's another call about the suit as well.
Huh?
Unfortunately, Hell had no.
And at the beginning, the Colonel says how the suit applies pressure to different parts of the body, so that's why Vamp can't read Raiden's movements as well.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent.
Tape
They
pants.
scout clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane?
Hey, look, guys,
We
Vamp is
must be
blonde.
the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Yeah, most likely around here, but probably underwater. You would have had the China Man fight. Oh man, this is gonna be a little annoying to get. Ninjutsu call. The China Man was another boss, was supposed to be another boss in the game. But didn't make it into the final game, but you would have fought him here underwater. You would have had sharks. He would have tattoos that would come to life, like shark tattoos that would come to life and chase you around, and you would be able to leave little bits of blood behind to lure him away. And maybe there was some sneaking involved as well, like that. And since the character didn't make it into the game, they gave some of his abilities to Vamp instead. That's why we're fighting him here. The Vamp would have been later in Arsenal Gear otherwise.
Remember what Vamp said.
I can't hear you, Colonel.
Is a death trap. Make sure you don't fall in there accidentally. Why don't you do it? You can shoot down the knives Vamp throws and aim at them in first-person view.
Speak up. Can't hear you.
You can shoot down that chance.
Yeah, okay, I'm sure this will work. HA Vietnamese man.
The incoming bullet's trajectory from the movement of your muscle is not relaxed, though. He doesn't have you all throughout the first half. Right. Don't use the target locking function. Vamp will anticipate your trajectory if you do, and you'll never manage to land a shot.
This fight is actually how I found out this game has a target locking function. And it's actually extremely useful for this fight. They tell you not to use it, but...
That's right. The life reaction tank cleanses polluted water with microorganisms. These organisms are activated by pumping them with large volumes of oxygen. As a result, the water's specific gravity is extremely light, making it impossible to remain afloat. Once you fall in, you'll never come up.
Unless you have 8 shoes and pants.
Be careful, right? Definitely not.
There really isn't that much interesting stuff until we get into low health. And we get the shadow binding technique call. I didn't get him in the weak spot. If you get him in exactly the gunshot moves that he has, you do more damage and he screams in pain some more. We'll destroy these lights, but not the other ones. Because we need the shadow. Nice aim. Miss everything. Oh yeah, I see the laser beam hollow now. Oh, did Doc pick up any rations? Do we even do the ration ball? Like half the reason we play an Extreme instead of European Extreme is to get the ration ball. I don't see any rations though. still fucking around in there. Oh my god, how the fuck did I miss that too? Go away. Temporary cheese. Go away. It's close. But if we want him to do his little dance, we can keep walking onto him. So he dodges everything if you hold down L1. But if you only tap L1, it's actually extremely useful. Oh, I got him in his weak spot in mid-run. Nice. I got his head wound, I guess. Still here. Go away. Okay, I think we might be nearing the last phase. It's gonna be a little dangerous now. Yeah, I think this is it. Now he's gonna start throwing knives at the shadow. Yep. Oh man, he just jumped out of the water to do that.
Can't run from your shadow.
I can't move.
Okay, when Raiden says that, I can get the call about it. Oh, he's just walking? That's weird. He should be throwing the knives, but... Oh, I think I know what's going on. We are in a weird phase between the last and the second last phase, where he started using this attack, but he's not doing his last phase. Throwing a million knives at once attack. So now he's actually walking towards me to slowly slash my ass open. It's a little different. I don't usually see that. Nice. It's a weird call too. Start with Raiden explaining it. Come on. Why are we not getting it? Maybe because it's this weird phase where it's not quite a last phase yet. I don't know. Let's see what, because he's not jumping around like crazy yet. Go away. Okay, there it is. When Raiden says something, you should be able to get the call about it. Why is it being a dick? What the fuck, dude? People backseating the calls. First playthrough, I need help. I guess we'll just get him down to the last phase again if it doesn't work. Sometimes it's just a pain in the ass. Why is it not fucking triggering it? Oh, I got his weak spot again. Almost ended the fight. Oh, it was very close. This is the thing that auto aim is useful for. To follow him when he's... Okay, now we got another line. Got both lines. I can't move my body. Motherfucker. He really doesn't like talking about it today. Alright, maybe we'll start over and ease him. What the fuck? What if it's... Maybe because I have a weapon equipped. You can't even change your or open your inventory when you're stuck like this. But if you have a weapon equipped, at least you can shoot the knife. Let's try with no weapon. Oh, that was quick.
My body.
That thing is just one of those times where it doesn't fucking work. Alright. Yeah, that's really weird. Fight once more, and I guess we'll cheese him down to last phase. Oh, fuck you. Fuck it.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
He's just asking for that cheese, apparently. Made him jump away. Now I definitely made him jump away. It's too early on. Maybe even more good hit. Yeah. Let's see if it works now. I don't know what the hell the thing's problem was. Ah, he fucking missed. Again? Kinda suck. He keep fucking missing. Oh, there you go. With the tier 1 sub, thank you. Are we going to get the stupid call? Finally.
Shadow weapon. Are we talking about some kind of ninjutsu?
I don't think so. It's probably some form of hypnotism. Hypnotism? I'm guessing the power of suggestion augmented by his speech and movements, coupled with the manipulation direction of the light reflecting off the blade of his knife.
What should I do?
I can't think of any way to break the spell on such a short notice. The easiest thing to do is to make sure his knife doesn't hit your shadow.
Right. If his knife nails your shadow, you won't be able to move for a while. If this happens, your only option is to rapidly press a button and move the left stick around to free yourself from his spell.
But that's wrong. That's far from the only way. You can shoot the knife, or you can shoot out the lights so that there's no shadow in the first place. I wonder, does it go away if it's...
I can't move.
Yep, it does. Nice. Well, I didn't want to cheese him, but fucking call wouldn't work. Nope. I kind of want to do a Nikita finisher. Oh shit, did I get his weak spot? I didn't think that was one hit was gonna do enough. Unless I hit the weak spot again. Oh well. It's weird that the call starts with Raiden talking about verse, like, it sounds like he's quoting something too. You can't move if his knife nails your shadow. Like, what? Yeah, Otacon would know about it.
Apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Alright, Vamp is dead, never to be seen again, right? I wonder if these pipes... they don't leak water. Shit game. It's more of an MGS3 thing, I guess.
Raiden, we don't have much time left.
Maybe, but tell me about bomb.
Vamp mentioned a purified hydrogen bomb. Any idea what it is?
A purified hydrogen bomb is a nuclear weapon that doesn't use a nuclear explosion to trigger a nuclear fusion reaction. There are two theories for triggering a purified hydrogen bomb. Of the two, our nation focused its research efforts on the laser inertial compression theory. Theoretically, it's the same as laser nuclear fusion. By solidifying deuterium and tritium at an extremely low temperature to create fuel pellets and bombarding these pellets with a high output laser, the surface of the pellets evaporate. This creates a reaction that results in the inward compression of the pellets. The center portion of the pellet reaches the necessary extreme temperature and pressure conditions for confining nuclear fusion, and thereby creating a fusion reaction. I understand that research in this area continued into the last century, but I'd heard they hit a wall when they couldn't come up with a miniature laser capable of the necessary ultra-high output. From what you tell me, I guess I'll have to assume they overcame that problem. As the President mentioned, Metal Gear Ray was created as an anti-Metal Gear weapon. In the Shadow Moses incident, Ocelot returned with a disc containing data of the exercises that were held for Metal Gear Rex and the new nuclear warhead. What's more, he sold that data not only to the nuclear powers, but to other countries as well. Those nations that obtained the data have commenced their own Metal Gear research. Where does it go from here? What happens when the world is flooded with variations of Metal Gear? We'll probably be looking at an era similar to that of the nuclear arms race. That was one of the reasons we organized philanthropy. I understand that Fortune's father, Marine Commandant Scott Dolph, had the same misgivings. That's why he proceeded with the development of the anti-Metal Gear weapon, Metal Gear Ray. In fact, Ray alone can drastically redefine tactics when you consider its seafaring capacity to approach, strike, and break off from targets. I also believe that Ray was a solution for renewing interest in the Marines, whose role as a rapid response force has dwindled over the last few years. I did a quick inspection.
Get real.
Arsenal Gear's security system is similar to the antibiotic function of a living creature's immune system. Surveillance of the inner system is handled by periodic scans, using a number of agents with the capacity for detecting data that doesn't belong in the system. Once the agents detect any invading data, the information is passed on to an antibody production system. From there, a program referred to as an antibody agent is autonomously produced to neutralize or eliminate the invading data. Added to that, there's a solid barrier existing between GW's optic neural net, its physical and logical base, and the other general nets. Referred to as the bit-brain barrier, this wall is a filtering system for preventing the infiltration of foreign data.
What's that supposed
This
to mean?
security system makes it very difficult to attack the system from the outside. I'm afraid nothing can be done without sufficient preparation.
You look lost.
I'm sure Raiden understood all of that.
Raiden, we don't have much time left.
Any more computer battle, maybe? I don't know.
Put your thermal goggles on.
Definitely not.
Hey. There's something here. Oh, it's here that you can't get out with this animation. Nice. It's weird. The way it's programmed. In some areas you just can't get out. I just take a walk. Ugh. Oh, that's right. Before we go there, if we look here, but don't look for too long.
Jack? Jack?
Oh, Rose, is that you? What's up?
What's up? You were looking for a pretty long time. Something catch your eye?
No, just, scouting for the enemy.
Somehow I have a hard time believing you.
Enough.
You're beginning to get on
Hurry
my
up and return
nerves.
to the mission at hand.
Don't even say it. Colonel, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Affirmative. That must be Emma Emmerich. You need to go around from the east, though.
That's
There's no way
wrong.
into the locker room from the present location.
Yeah.
So Emma's not always in that locker. She's just sitting on those steps there. When you get close, I guess you can hear Raiden getting closer and goes to hide in the locker. Let's go get the body armor here. So there's that myth, that absolute garbage nonsense about the pentasmin and Emma's heartbeat and O2 gauge slowing down, which is simply not the case. It's complete nonsense. But I'll bet you if you go check the Metal Gear Wiki right now, it's still there as an Easter egg. And yeah, that and a few other things. And the people just write and parrot shit and they don't actually play the game, so I swear to God. So the myth is that since Raiden tells Emma to listen to his heartbeat while you're swimming underwater, if you take Pentazemin, that slows down your heartbeat, so Emma's O2 gauge also slows down because she's counting Raiden's heartbeats a bit slower. And that is just complete bullshit. But it's been a rumor for literal decades on the internet, and it's still there on the Metal Gear Wiki, and it's still bullshit. It just goes to say, like I don't know, goes to show these people don't play the games. They just write and parrot shit for decades. It's actually hilarious. I bring that up because there actually is a little something about Emma's heartbeat here, which is different. She's in there, and 2 details. Now you can't use the mic underwater or while you're swimming. You can't equip anything. Her heartbeat is there, but it's slow because she's all drugged up from Ocelot injecting her with drugs and shit to prevent her from moving. So the heartbeat is pretty slow. However, if we scare her by shooting, now it's faster because she's a little scared now. That's the only real Easter egg about Emma's heartbeat.
Colonel, I'm in the locker room, but there's no one here.
Could she have gone somewhere else?
I don't think so. Emma is somewhere in that room. Search more carefully.
Snake, I don't see Emma. EE!
I can't believe Emma managed to get out of that room by herself. Take a more thorough look around.
Where could she be? So in here, you have another Easter egg. Or Easter Island head, my head. Unfortunately, you won't be able to look at the one in the computer room, because the only time you can go back there now is during a cutscene. But if you look here, there's a Claymore in there. That shows you that Konami Easter eggs are not to be trusted. But sidestep too much. Why doesn't Ocelot kill Emma? Because she's a stand-in for Meryl and in part also for Nastasia. That's the last thing Ocelot would do. Ocelot continued or facilitated the program continuing by killing the president. But the last thing he would do is fuck that up by killing Emma, yeah. Oh man, now we have this much health. That's okay. And you got the fancy lockers, or sliding lockers in here. What am I doing? We'll go for a smoke and porn. The fapping animation isn't quite there yet. This one's locked, right? I'm not gonna use the C4 to blow shit up. Yeah, sure. Oh, I guess that makes her heartbeat go up too, huh? Just knocking on it. Yeah. Knocking, shooting it, or even an explosion. All the same. Alright, before we do that, part 2 of Rose Drama.
What's up, Jack?
Not a chance.
Jack, about trying to break into your room.
Rose, just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't just that.
What?
I was suspicious. I thought there might be someone else.
Someone else?
Another woman.
Rose.
I really thought so, because sometimes you're so horribly cold.
You know I wouldn't.
I'm serious. Sometimes I feel like you're pushing me away. So I...
Did you get in?
Yeah.
Are you satisfied now? There wasn't anyone there, was there?
No. No, there was no one there. There was absolutely no one in your room. Not another woman, not me, not even you.
Rose.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize, that's all. Talk to you later.
It's okay, we can piss her off with Emma now.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out! You're lying! Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
You guys want to go back and see if Emma's piss is on the radar? That would be quite something.
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. Better move.
I can't swim.
Oh, this is why Emma's piss is not on the radar. The fucking room gets flooded. I don't think you can even go back in there.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First we'll head to filter chamber 2, then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Alright, first order of business. Yeah, the room is sealed off because it's flooded now. You can't go there. Now let's see if for some miracle there's a piss signature.
Right. Go with Emma to strut L. If you exit the Shell 2 core and head south on the KL connecting bridge, you'll get to strut L. There's no time. Move it. Press down and hold the action button near Emma to hold her hand. Start moving with the button pressed down, and you can lead her by the hand.
I see.
Push the action button again to let go.
I don't know.
No piss, unfortunately. Damn it, Emma. You should piss yourself again. Almost thought you could drag her in the water that way. Alright, wake up. Yeah, this is another part where the music changes dynamically when you go underwater. Music kind of dies down a bit. But right now we're floating, and then yep. Yeah, we're gonna mess with her a whole bunch. We'll do everything I can think of to interact with her, just to see all her little reactions. It's gonna get weird.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, Back then, we were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal.
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Whatever. Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Oh. Take care of your sister? That's what he meant, right?
Raiden, you didn't!
I thought that's what you wanted. You cut her head off, too. Alright, now I wanna listen to them argue some more.
Raiden, take Emma.
Okay, Raiden, let me talk to Emma.
Sure. One condition. No arguing.
No problem. Put her on. EE, is that you?
Yes? What do you want?
Why did you get involved in weapons development? A lot of people will get hurt. Even more will die. I'm talking about the destruction of homes and cities, radioactive contamination for years to come. You, of all people, should know the horror of nuclear weapons. You know about our family's dark history. Why, EE? Why?
You left me. You made my life a living hell.
I didn't have a choice.
Don't lie to me. The pool. You could never look me in the eye after the accident. You took the easy way out so you wouldn't have to face me. That way you could avoid responsibility every day. You ran. You ran away so you wouldn't have to face the pain.
No, that's not why I left.
You left me and took the easy way out.
That's not true. I left the house because...
You're a criminal, just like me.
A criminal?
I know what you did. You manipulated our account on the network.
But...
Look at what you're doing now. You're nothing but a cracker.
No, I'm just applying my knowledge for the cause.
The cause? What cause? Justice?
For peace, EE. I'm not like Snake. I can't carry a gun and face the enemy. That's why I do what I do best.
Oh, right. Nice justification, Hal. Forget about being a criminal. You'd make a great lawyer.
All right already. That's enough. What's up, Raiden?
Out of my way. Let me talk.
You want to talk to Otacon?
Yes.
I'll put him on.
Yeah? What is it?
Up to now, scientists have continued to be active participants in war. What's your opinion?
There's no doubt that war has been an ideal event that fuels the progress of science. But therein lies the trap. We scientists must establish some form of work ethic. It's a tragedy that both the government and the military act as sponsors to modern science.
What are you talking about? The atom and hydrogen bombs were born from laboratories owned and operated by universities and private enterprises. Los Alamos and the Lawrence Livermore labs were run by universities. There's nothing strange about that.
Weapons development and universities. This may come as a surprise, but science requires that information be exchanged freely.
You're referring to the will of Professor Oppenheimer, aren't you?
For me, science and weapons always existed at different levels. I never thought that my research results would bring about misfortune to others. That was until the Shadow Moses incident.
I have no regrets.
That's where you're wrong. We scientists know the dangers of a nuclear threat. It's up to us to protect the people. We can't allow it to be exploited by nations or their politics. Man and nuclear weapons cannot coexist. Mere mortals were never meant to handle nuclear fusion.
Science defines me. My government respects me. Can you tell me what's wrong with that? Can you?
Okay, that's enough. I see the old man set you up with a Sensor A unit.
Oh my god, Sensor A call.
Explosives continually release their own specific particles.
This late after someone's fucking dead. Oh, can we not get the third call with Snake yet, maybe?
Raiden, look at the enemy. You definitely
Maybe not. Maybe it's after this next scene. Alright, let's leave for a second. But for some reason, every time Vam's around, there's claymores. Except he put it on the wrong side. Like, why would you go that way? There's an Olga text warning. Be careful. There are claymore mines there. And I'll bet that was supposed to be the same line, but they kind of retranslated it. Everybody asking about throwing Emma in the water. No, you can't do that. That's an invisible wall for her. I think there's a way to glitch her down there, but it's not quite the same. If you try, some weird shit happens where she's behind you. Oh. It's just not gonna work very well. And even if you glitch her down there, which I don't know how to do it, but she just rocks down as if there was nothing there. So it's not terribly useful, just soft locks things, I think. Oh well, yeah, she's knocked out.
Definitely not.
Maybe because she's stunned instead of asleep. Let's see.
That's wrong.
That's wrong. There's Venus Enhancer.
Oh, Venus Cancer.
Venus in Cancer is yet another mistranslation in this game. Yeah, so she's dreaming of Otacon. But instead of Venus in Cancer, she's supposed to be saying Venusian crab. The word crab and cancer are the same in Japanese and many other languages. It's not some astrology shit. It's supposed to be a reference to the movie It Conquered the World, where there's Venusian crab monster, which apparently is like her favorite monster movie or something like that. It's also, I think, Paramedic's favorite, and one of the movies that she talks about in MGS 3. But yeah, unfortunately, the person who translated this game had little to no clue what the fuck they were doing, and we get a lot of little things like this that are just off in English. So, Venus in Cancer instead of Venusian crab. Is that a Konami lanyard? I'm not sure if it's really supposed to say Konami on it. It kind of looks like it, actually. But they definitely based that on something they had laying around the office. There's a picture of it as a reference. Let's wake her up now.
Definitely not.
No matter how you mistreat her, Otacon only ever says one thing.
What do you think you're doing to her?
That's it.
What do you think you're doing to her?
Doesn't matter what kind of mistreatment. Oh, he's just gonna say the same thing.
Definitely not.
But she has quite a few lines depending on what you're doing, slightly differently to her.
That hurt! I don't think I like you.
You're a real egotistical woman.
You suck!
That's so cute, I can't bear it.
You suck!
In fact, it's not just... I don't know if this is another case of Kojima knowing that the players are... what's the right word? Gamers will be gamers, but if you call the Colonel about the new controls to deal with Emma, and it's like blah blah blah, okay, press this button, press that button, and then there's one call about her being unconscious, and Raiden has...
Raiden, how's Emma doing?
She's pretty shaky on her feet. Whatever Ocelot drug.
Raiden has a funny idea.
It's having an effect on her.
Poor thing.
It seems.
Look after her, okay?
I'll try.
She can't even walk by herself because of the drugs in her system.
Probably.
See how she has to sit down when you let go of her hand?
Get real.
If you have to release her hand.
Probably.
Yeah. Kojima just knows that people are fucking degenerates, I guess. Because he's one too. Here we go.
Just like you drag the enemy's body around.
Unconscious.
Unconscious. Nothing.
Nothing.
Don't leave Emma in an unsafe spot when she's unconscious.
He's thinking about it, and Rose can tell. I'm unconscious, huh? Like, if it's just the player's actions that can be silly, yeah, okay, I get that. You have the characters think about it, it's kind of fucked up. But Kojima knows that his players are fucking degenerates. Like he is. That's the only explanation. Okay.
Emma, you okay?
okay, I think.
Definitely not. How are you, Emma?
Okay, so she's got a set of calls for when you're hurting her, a set of calls for when you're choking her, a set of calls for when you're trying to do other things to her.
Not a chance.
Please, don't.
What?
Please, don't.
Imagine that you're begging Raiden to stop and he just calls it cute.
Please, don't.
Hey, come on.
There should be another one. I told you it's gonna get weird.
That's so cute.
This is nothing. It gets worse than this.
That's so cute, I can't bear it.
She's fucking knocked out now. Hold on, wake up. They predicted all this. There's calls for everything. That's the interesting part.
You perv! Unbelievable! What do you think you're doing at a time like this?
You're a real egotistical woman.
Keep your hands to yourself.
How self-centered.
Clearly self-centered.
Excuse me, can I make an observation?
Sure.
You are worthless.
You're a real egotistical woman.
You suck!
You're a real egotistical woman.
You suck!
You're a real egotistical woman.
I need to remember. There's another set of calls that requires something weird to do.
What is wrong with you? You suck, you know that?
Yeah, well, as long as it's cute.
You suck!
You're a real egotistical woman.
Is it maybe when she has low health? She gets kind of desperate about it.
I don't think I like you.
I said no. That was kind of fucked up.
You suck!
I know she's just angry.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Self-centered.
I don't remember if it's part of these calls or there's something else about it.
Sick of this.
Oh, there you go. Maybe there's new ones now.
What do you think you're doing?
Whatever.
Yeah, there's just a lot of them.
What do you think you're doing?
Yeah.
It's kind of incredible.
I don't think I like you. You perv!
I think Kojima just knows. He always talks shit about players, and I'm just one. Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake? That's a comment to the players. What do you think? There are calls where she's not angry. She's just really sad about it. Let me see. I don't remember how to get on.
Get real.
Like this, she's just angry.
You suck!
You're a real egotistical
Oh no,
woman.
maybe it's the choking calls. Get up.
Please, don't!
What?
Nah, she doesn't care about the porn.
Please.
There should be a couple more. Maybe it's just random.
Please,
Oh no. Oh no, Raiden. Is this it? When you choke her? There's... Man, then what the fuck is it?
No.
I am positive there's another set of calls. But... could have something to do with her health, maybe. I really don't remember. Let's... There you go. Maybe now.
Can't go on.
Actually, she should definitely have different calls, even when she's just sitting there.
Emma, you okay?
I can't go
You're
on.
really selfish, you know.
You're really selfish. Oh, did I just shot you in the legs a few times?
How self-centered. Emma, hang on.
I know.
How self-centered.
Let me see if this also changes her other calls.
Definitely not.
How the fuck does that work? I really need to remember it. Figure out and remember for next time. Yeah, so it's not choking her. Could be... Oh, she dodged that! Nice. She sits down so quickly because she's hurt.
I don't think I like you.
Let's see if it's in these.
You suck.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Snake doesn't say anything. If you call Otacon, he just has that one line.
You suck.
You're a real
Because right now, Snake and Otacon, they're the same frequency. If you call that frequency, you just get Otacon.
You're a real egotistical woman. You're a real
There's some calls where she gets very desperate, but I don't remember how to trigger them.
That hurt.
How self-centered.
Okay, I don't think it's these though.
I don't think I like
You're a real egotistical woman.
Let's try something else. Oh yeah, I think it depends on. So when she's getting up, just if she's just awake or in the middle of waking, or actually getting up, I think it might change too.
What is wrong with you? You suck. You know that?
Okay, now she's angry again.
No.
Oh, there you go.
I am sick of this.
And now we're getting a couple of different ones. That no was new.
Keep your hands to yourself.
What's that supposed to be?
I wonder what triggers it, because there's a whole bunch of these calls.
You suck.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Maybe it really is random. There's just a whole lot of them.
I don't want to do this.
There we go. Now she's not angry, she's like getting desperate.
What is wrong with you? You suck. You know that?
Yeah, sometimes she's angry, sometimes she's giving up.
Unbelievable.
Definitely
What do
not.
you think you're doing at a time like this?
Very interesting that they put all these calls here.
I don't want to do this. Unbelievable.
You're a real egotistical
This is
woman.
still not the one I'm thinking of, though.
You
You're
suck.
a real egotistical woman.
Let's see if we let her get up a little bit. Does that do it?
Keep your hands to
You're
yourself.
a real egotistical woman.
Keep your hands to yourself.
There's these two calls
I don't wanna
I'm
do
thinking
this.
of. where she says, "Didn't you hear me? I said no." And I can't fucking get it. I don't know if it's missing something to get it.
I am sick of this.
I think that is the darkest one. But she's not saying it.
You perv.
Why is it so rare?
I don't want to do
You're a
this.
real egotistical woman.
Yeah, maybe. What other abuse is there?
I am sick of
Not a
this.
chance.
I want to say it's when you choke her, but maybe not.
I don't think I like.
You're a real egotistical woman.
I don't think I like.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Person word choking. Nah, I don't think this does it though. There's a similar one, but not the one I'm thinking of.
Please.
Get
Don't.
real.
That's not that one. If she's asleep, she just has Venus and Cancer and how, man. It doesn't matter what you did to her. And when she's asleep, it's not terribly useful. What the fuck is it? Triggers that call? I'm curious. Some more abuse, maybe. Rose is watching all this. So when you mess around with Emma, it also gives you a Rose call about it.
You perv.
Okay, again, where she's angry.
Unbelievable.
You're a real egotistical woman.
If it really depends
You suck.
on the exact animation, how much of the animation is complete, or maybe crouching instead of crawling.
That hurt.
Now she switched to she gets hurt instead of
That hurt.
commenting on him being perv.
I don't think I like.
You're a real egotistical
This is
woman.
just when you like as if you slapped her. Oh, no. Let's try crouching. Does that really do it?
What do you think you're
Not
doing?
a chance.
It looks like the same set of calls, but we did get a couple new ones.
What do you think you're getting?
Like that one where she just says no. We only got once.
What do you think?
There's some really obscure ones, it seems.
You suck.
You're a real egotistical woman.
I was thinking maybe it has to do with her health.
You suck.
She's just angry. Alright. We'll give her another little back here. I think I usually do it here. But maybe her calls do change because you do get that snake call with her. I think it's after the next scene.
You.
Does it also change her reactions? I usually do it here,
Do this.
I think. So far, we only got that once.
What do you think?
There's all these repeated calls, and then there's like, oh wait, what if it works like
What do you?
other unique calls? You have to reopen it. It's not always like, as soon as I reopened it, we got the no again. Hold on, we're on to something.
I don't think I like you.
Maybe it's a coincidence. There's some calls and some characters and some games that do that in the series.
Didn't you hear me? I said no.
There it is. Holy shit. These are like unique calls. And the other reaction calls are like those repeated calls where they tell you where to go from the other characters. Now I get it. Okay, so her reactions are a whole bunch of repeated calls, and then there's unique ones as well, for which you have to close and reopen the codec, like some other characters in MGS2 and 3 do. That's gotta be it. That's why I couldn't fucking get it, no matter how many times I called without reopening it. We finally got the one I was thinking of.
You suck! You're a real egotistical woman.
Nice, I think I learned something new.
Didn't you hear me? I said no!
See, there it is. When you close and reopen the codec, you get that. Or maybe it's just a huge coincidence, but maybe not. That's easy to get.
What do you think?
Yeah, we got it like, what, 2 or 3 times now? He's also getting up slowly, so it will change in a bit. Yeah, we're definitely getting calls that you only get once per codec screen. I think that's all of them now. Let me think. Yeah, that was the last one.
What do you think you're doing?
Let's see. I'd like to confirm, though.
You perv!
Yeah, we weren't getting that one at all earlier. Oh well. The science of Emma's perv calls reactions.
You perv!
There is a science behind it.
I am sick of this.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Can we get one more of the one
I am sick.
I was trying to get, just to confirm? Maybe I don't fucking know. Maybe it's just rare as fuck.
You perv!
Ah, fuck it. We'll try after.
What is wrong
Definitely
with you?
not.
You suck, you know that?
We'll try when we get the third call where she talks to Snake instead of Otacon. Anyway. Let's go. Is there a rose call now, or might be later if this doesn't register instantly. Look at her head. Maybe let's see what Rose says now. Okay, not you.
Get real.
The sediment pool is in Spot D of Shell 1. You're lost. Yeah, unfortunately we can't take her there. But no, several people were asking earlier to throw in the water. I know what you mean. But no. It doesn't.
Jack, it sounds like you and
oh,
Miss
it
Anna
worked.
are getting along just fine.
You can't do that.
I've been monitoring your every move and conversation. I can't say it's been.
Oh shit.
Give me a break. I'm only trying to keep her spirits up.
Keep her spirits up.
Absolutely. My
Just
mission
beating
is
the
to
shit
get
out
to
of
the
her.
Computer room.
That's all.
Yeah.
You're lying. You're attracted to her, aren't you?
I'll admit she's cute.
Cuter than me?
Rose, you're beautiful. You know how I feel about you.
Have you remembered yet?
You mean April 30th?
Yes.
It's your birthday, isn't it?
Wrong. You're not even warm.
It's a good way to let her know that you forgot her birthday
Get it.
too.
It's nothing. Maybe I'm just a little jealous.
Rose.
You'd better get moving. Good luck.
Oh, okay. Oh, you forgot my birthday too. Great. Supper. Thank you for the prime sub. Does this work? Oh, I think it did. Nice.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
When she says they were planning some experiment to provide GW with complex data to study, and suddenly all of this happens, she doesn't realize this is incident that is to provide GW with data. Oh shit, I did kind of shoot her in the leg a little bit, so now her health is down, so I have to surface for air. Normally you can just let her drown a little bit here. And she has enough health to get to the other side, but ooh, this might be close. Oh shit, I think we might need to let her... Fuck it, just eat the mine. We'll let her regenerate, actually.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
She can sit down and regenerate that health. I guess we'll do that. You can also see if... she might have that call with Snake now.
I can't go on. Let me rest.
Shut up. No, you like it. See, the coolant is healing her. And if you press the coolant for too long, it does run out for a couple seconds, like that. Oh, there should be an animation for it. I can get it. Fuck it. Alright, good as new. Let's see if she has a call to Snake.
Raiden.
What? Snake.
Let me talk to him.
Oh, yeah.
Otacon's busy right now. You'll have to settle for me.
What? Okay.
Right. Now what do you want?
Hal's wrong. Science doesn't exist to benefit the world.
Then what is it for?
Science is for the individual. For me, it's a way to realize my dreams.
It sounds pretty greedy.
You can't realize your dreams without greed.
And what's your dream?
Take revenge on Hal. To beat him in his own game.
Revenge?
I am gonna make him regret the day he left me. I am gonna make him realize he was wrong.
Of all the idiotic.
I think that's enough.
Idiotic? It's my goal, my reason for being alive. Hal is wrong. He's only being used by his country. He's pitiful. Even you guys are using him. Me? I'm using science to achieve my own dream.
Real bright, lady. That's exactly the line that scientists are never meant to cross.
Right. I sold my soul for revenge. I will never forgive him.
I'll pretend this conversation never happened.
No, you tell my brother exactly what I said.
Emma!
What?
You're speaking your mind, not your heart. Just leave it at that.
Okay.
Let's retranslate the whole game, dude. And we should be able to get her there in one go. Oh shit, my health is down too. Yeah, we're okay. Yeah, in just a few calls you can see how Emma is more of a demon than certain other characters, so it lusts for revenge. Supposedly. Shooting these cans in the water is fun, the way they bounce around. Oh, I got some bugs for you. Get it? She's a programmer. She hates bugs.
Bugs? I hate bugs. Bugs? I hate bugs.
Say the other line.
Oh no. Bugs. I can't handle bugs. I hate them. Oh no. Bugs.
Oh no. Phantom pain all over the floor. The way you're supposed to do it, technically, is to use the coolant and spray the bugs away. But we don't have time for that. You just grab her.
Not funny.
Let's see. You should get
Jack, do you need to save?
fake internet people call. Man, it's turned out to be a really chunky MGC run.
Jack, how far do you think the Patriots' digital control extends?
I don't really know, but it probably influences a lot of what goes on in our everyday lives.
Even mundane things like which movies and songs become a hit and what kind of clothes we wear?
I think taste would be the easiest thing to manipulate. I mean, think about the kinds of film and bands everyone wants to go to see. It's whatever's at the top of the charts.
And if the charts are made up...
Exactly.
But you can't really control individual taste. It's too closely tied to personality.
I don't know about that. Trends have always been about following the leader.
Not necessarily.
The age of direct personal interaction is over. So is the idea of word-of-mouth communication. Rose, you have any friends you've met online?
Huh? Yeah, I do.
How many?
Well, if you count only the ones I talk to a lot, I'd say about 20.
How many of those have you actually met?
1 or 2 tops.
Uh-huh. That's how it is for everyone, I guess. And even if your online buddies had fake identities and were circulating false information, you'd have no way of knowing.
Fake identities?
Right. And there'd be no way for you to know for sure.
Well, what about people who do meet face-to-face then? Like us?
Us?
Have you ever really shown me the real you?
I wouldn't even know the real me myself.
But you're being honest with yourself now. Well, that's how I see it.
Well, how am I being honest?
I've never seen you show so much feeling. Fear, anger, even a kind of giddiness. It may seem a strange thing to say, but you're living out loud for the first time that I've seen.
I'm just trying to get the job done. This is war, you know.
I do know that. I'm just saying you're different from your usual restrained self.
What about you then?
I always want to be open with you, as much as I can.
That is just a bunch of fake internet people. The entirety of Twitch are just 2 people. You and me. My alt accounts. You'll never know. Yeah, 20 online friends, that's a lot. And if I was AI, I wouldn't need to go to sleep for these marathons. Right now we're paying 3 dogs' bills.
Freeze!
That's okay. Yeah, we're just fake going to sleep to keep it credible. We actually did keep it pretty reserved at MGSCon. Yeah, we had our little group. Mow time.
Freeze! Mow! Please.
As soon as we enter here, Snake is a little busy.
Raiden, I may have to sign off for a while.
Anything wrong?
Just a small errand. Don't worry about it.
What's it about?
Here goes. I'm going offline.
Huh? That's when Snake goes off skateboarding in the big shell.
Whatever.
Now he's fighting Olga in the computer room right now. Oh, get up here. Is he deaf today or what? Oh, it's because we're on regular extreme, not European extreme. He can't fucking hear it, huh? Oh, finally.
So tired.
You have to get closer, I guess.
Let me rest.
That's a tiny difference. Get up. Yeah, on European extreme, he would have heard those gunshots or bullet impacts a little sooner. And we can do a little something fun. let's put Emma away for now. Put her here or something. And we're gonna kill that guy. And get an alert from this guy.
Freeze!
Oh shit, did I shoot both of his legs? Sorry. Oops. Let's do that again. I need an alert. Conveniently, Emma is a game over button.
Emma! I don't believe this! Jack, what did you do?
Yeah, I accidentally shot both of that guy's legs, so he died. I guess I can just kill him now. I'll aim with the guy there. Unfortunately, there is no selectors on these guns until MGS3. Okay, now you've heard it.
I'm so
Get up. I just want to alert from this guy so that that guy that I killed respawns. Something funny happens.
Freeze!
Okay.
Who is that?
All for backup.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Now we get that guy who was up there respawning and the assault team. And we can get rid of them. But the guy who was supposed to be up there is a little confused now. Because he's trying to go back up there, I guess. But obviously you can't from there. So you get this instead. Let's kill this guy too now. Come on. I remember being able to get behind them somehow. How did I fucking do it? Oh, because I don't think you can see all the way here. Oh, fuck, you can't. Okay, well. I don't remember how I did it. Okay, now I'm gonna send the support guys again. I don't think they respawn now, though. Yeah, we didn't get a full alert. Okay, so maybe you should just put him to sleep and wake him up. And he should still do that. Yeah, just slower now. Because there's no alert. Let's see. Fuck. I don't think I timed it right. Oh, he found the blood stain.
Who's that?
Yeah, I don't know. And now he's just gonna be suspicious. That's okay, just a little silly thing. He tries to get up there again. And we'll just leave him at that. I don't know. Hey, he doesn't notice the sound? Oh, he doesn't hear it, because I guess he's too busy being glitched.
I'm under enemy fire.
Yeah, fuck it. Explosions are weird in MGS 2. They cause alerts even if there's nobody around. So probably. Isn't the assault team dead already though? Yeah, nobody's coming. And we're not getting the call from Olga here about how to put out the fire. It's weird that Snake is fighting Olga right now, but then when you get here, you would get the call from her, but I can tell why, because Dog picked up the AK suppressor, which means he went close to the other fire before this one, you know, right after the Harrier. That's where you pick up the AK suppressor. So he got that call from Olga there. That's why we're not getting it now. Because I guess they expect people to get close to the fire the first time. Or maybe it was just a really short fight. Yeah, no, if you have the AK suppressor, pretty much means Dog already got that. You okay? You're fine. Let's go.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah, sort of. Just on fire. Yeah, it's okay.
How are you, Emma?
Okay, I think.
Emma, this is about GW, but is it really possible to automate the scale of censorship? Do we have that kind of computing capability?
Of course we do. And it would be impossible to do this unless it was automated. There's too much information for human beings to handle. Let's take your specialty, military operation, as an example, shall we? The US military began to aggressively adopt the digital model in both combat and daily operations at the turn of the century.
That's true. Battlefield networking, the revolution in military affairs, and of course, the VR training regimen. Information is the deciding factor in the outcome of conflicts. It's because of that reality that the military's invested trillions of dollars in high-tech weapons and equipment. There's no night or day in war or information.
Right, 24/7. There's nothing that we couldn't see through electronic eyes and ears.
And that's what gave us the capability to collect, analyze, and understand tactical data in real time?
No, just the opposite. What we ended up with was too huge a load. We knew literally everything. From the position of every platoon on both sides to the number of clips every infantryman had left. As a result, nobody could figure out what the big picture meant. Not even the most experienced and skilled general could, because we're flesh and blood.
Humans can't adapt to the information age. Is that it?
Basically. No human being can make an intelligent command decision in the information overload of digitized wars. So R&D into computerized systems to assist in the process was initiated. The Defense Department tested a large-scale AI-driven system for troop logistics during the Gulf War. Apparently, they got the results they were looking for.
And you're saying that worldwide information censorship can be performed the same way?
Yes, it's possible given GW's capabilities. Do you get it?
You look lost.
You set all that on fire. Nice. And let's see what we get from Rose now. Yeah, that's pretty much the stuff that they continue to talk about in MGS4.
Jack, is that you?
Kind of pick up on that at least. Too huge load.
Right. Save complete. Goodbye.
Wait a minute. What's wrong?
Nothing. What are you talking about?
What am I? Aren't you being a little cold?
Really? Aren't you just imagining things? Maybe I'm just not as warm as that hand you've been holding for quite some time
She's
now.
on fire.
Rose,
of course she's
this isn't-
warm.
I know. I'm just teasing you. But I was thinking, I was wondering whether you would be as protective if it were me instead of Emma.
Of course I would.
Think so? Oh, that's right. You're such a kind person.
Rose.
Forget about it. Good luck.
What a weirdo. Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
It might seem like Raiden is just pissed off here, but the reason that he kind of expected, almost subconsciously, to get card 5 from Emma already, because Emma being the stand-in for Meryl, Meryl gives you card 5 right away in MGS1. And you know, she's the character that follows you around, you see her health bar below yours, and then it leads to a sniping section where they get hurt. Yeah, so in a lot of ways, Emma is a stand-in for Meryl, and Raiden's just pissed because from his expectations and experiences, even subconsciously from MGS1, just like the players, yeah, you would expect card 5 already. She forgot about the simulation. So every time there's something that kind of aligns with MGS1's or Raiden's experience of MGS1, if you want to look at it that way, or players, yeah, he's comfortable with it, he's okay. As long as it doesn't deviate from that. As soon as it starts deviating from that, that's when he starts getting uncomfortable and questioning things or getting angry or whatever throughout the game. This is just another part of it. But the interesting thing is that Emma also has Nastasia's frequency, which is a little weird because you think maybe she would have Meryl's frequency, but she has Nastasia's frequency instead. And it might be because Nastasia's kind of like the expert of, you know, the central theme of nukes and nuclear threats in MGS1, and Emma is the expert of, you know, the computer data exchange, information, and all that stuff. That is kind of the central threat that is being addressed by the Patriots in MGS2 instead. So, maybe that's why she has Nastasia's frequency. Because otherwise it's kind of weird if she doesn't just have Meryl's frequency. Otacon thinks EE and Meryl have nice asses. I don't think you ever hear Otacon talk about Emma's ass. In fact, Otacon kind of rejects Emma. That's her problem. That's her main problem. Well, and she says, I wanted you to look at me as a woman. I could never do that. Because Otacon was too busy banging her mom. That's the problem. She was kind of jealous, I guess, of the attention. Don't grab her hand. Alright. And then when Snake says at the end, I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. Probably referring to the fact that in MGS1 you can get a different ending, yeah, from the whole sniping part and torture, but in MGS2 there's no way to save Emma, so that also kind of relates to that a little bit. But they both go to sniping sections and they both get hurt. Emma just gets hurt irreversibly, I guess. Save Emma, donation war. I'm sure there were plenty of rumors back in the day about how you could maybe potentially save Emma. Yeah. Also, the fact that Emma created GW gets conveniently left out of MGS4. Let's just forget about it. Pretend nobody saw that.
Like heights.
Hopefully they'll forget.
Higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay,
Cheat to play as Ocelot. Yeah, there were tons of fucking bullshit rumors out back then. Back before the time of data mining and things ruining fun like that. Video game rumors. What are you talking about, Dim? I was talking about activity with story being set, but game reacting to certain actions the player takes over the course of it. Did you, like...
The sunset. It's beautiful.
Reward that, because I don't... Wait, what? Oh, sniffing toilets and I'm just too.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Nice. I'm not sure what I was referring to.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
I mean, yeah, the game reacts to your certain actions. You get certain calls depending on...
This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah. What's up?
We've made it to the lower part.
Yeah, like the twisted axe in the women's bathroom that unlocks the call with the colonel when he's crazy about it later in the game.
Cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
I don't know that there's a Kojima interview about it though.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
There's very brief, narrow references
I'll get there and provide
in the tanker, and when Raiden disguises himself.
I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your...
Yeah, you had Snake saying, I've had enough of tomboys on the tanker when you call about Olga.
Are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from
And
here.
then, when Raiden gets his disguise, Snake says, at least you'll walk when give you away.
I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Nothing about her being alive except the snake tail that came after. Technically. But as always, the intended experience going into MGS2 from MGS1 is that you should just have seen both endings in MGS1. Snake has both the bandana and the stealth camo for that reason. And in general, the game assumes that the player has seen and remembers everything from MGS1 to play with the player's expectations in MGS2. So you should have seen everything in MGS1. Where are the thermal goggles? We got Blue Point, glitched ass for Emma. Only her ass cheeks have heat signature. I'm not sure what the deal is with that, but it's an HD edition thing. Hot ass. It's only through the scope though, because if you look without the scope, then it's all there, the heat signature. So it's not supposed to be like the piss stain or anything, or like an Easter egg. It's just some Blue Point nonsense. When you equipped PSG-1, the thermal goggles. Blue Point. Oh shit. I got way too distracted looking at Emma's ass. Fuck it. If we stand where the ammo respawns, effectively have infinite ammo. Is that a reload? Which how you wouldn't do it with the bandana anyway. Only them just one, the bandana prevents you from reloading.
Raiden, do you actually enjoy abusing helpless animals?
I don't believe this. I had no idea you were that kind of a monster.
I don't understand my arms. If
I
you're
don't know, I'm gonna hold you in my arms.
Don't even say it.
Don't even say it. Best thing to do though is lock onto a bird with the stinger and then zoom in on it. The particles slow down the frame rate. Hey, there's that guy who spawns just as she rounds the corner. Fuck. Come on. Ah.
Phew. Safe, I guess. If I've managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that Raiden guy. But he's... Well, what is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, dresses pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure what
He's investigating.
hand and things. He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's... Well, it must be.
Oh, he's
Good ask
kind
him
of
later.
acting weird.
But he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
Emma, about what you said behind that column there.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Can I just say something?
Sure.
This is my real hair, okay?
Of course. As if I said anything about that.
Joke here is that Raiden's special items are wigs. Emma thinks it's a wig. If you have all the dog tags, you can get a blue wig, you get an orange wig, and a brown wig, which are Raiden's special items. Unfortunately, even if you have a wig equipped, it doesn't trigger any different calls about it. There's just no calls about them. And also one of the original ideas that Kojima had was for Raiden's hair to get burned off if you catch on fire. You get too close to the fire, Raiden's hair would burn off and you'd just be bald for the rest of the game. So maybe that's why his special items are wigs. I don't know. They had a whole bunch of crazy ideas that they didn't go with, unfortunately. Come on.
What am I doing here? How did all this happen? Everything's okay here.
Emma?
I'm okay, thanks to you. You're better than I thought.
Yeah.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah, it's kind of like having a guardian angel. I could get used to this.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah, it's kind of like having a guardian angel. I could get...
Emma?
Shinkawa was the person saying no to Kojima. For some reason he stopped. Nah, not really. I mean, well, they do work closely. I don't think he was being restrained by Shinkawa particularly. He will call Kojima's ideas crazy, but he'll still do it. Like when he says in an interview, "Oh, Mr. Kojima told me that they would be a vampire," and I thought he was joking. Here, design vamp. Shit.
Freeze!
Ah!
A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Nice.
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh no, my stomach! Not again! Oh. This place is about to sink! Just get out fast, okay? Oh!
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one!
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny! Oh!
There's shit in the water.
Hey! If we run into each other again... Huh. What a weird guy.
Think that's oil have been cleaning up from the water? No. Johnny's shit. I like how he acts tough there for a second. Don't have a name. Like he's Gray Fox or Snake or something. He tries to act cool like that. And then he gives it up immediately. Unfortunately, there's no call about it.
Emma?
I'm okay, thanks to you.
Definitely not.
That's a good thing Snake shows up now. We can get some more lines from him.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
So when you first get here, and Raiden tells Snake that he had VR training with the PSU-1, he mentions a specific level, Advanced Mode Level 4 with the PSU-1. If you go and play VR missions, MGS1 VR missions, Advanced Mode Level 4 PSU-1, you will see that the layout of the level is very similar to this here, Big Shell here, except that the player is in the middle instead of like the corner. And it's much more scaled down, but it is there as a design thing. So Raiden brings it up at that exact level.
Not bad at all.
I guess we should call him. I don't know how to snipe.
Damn, I don't think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
I'll take care of it then. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look.
Noob?
Mike?
Yeah, okay. We gotta call him once. There's no way around it.
My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope.
There's a trick though. You don't have to be looking with the PSU-1. You could be looking with the regular scope. And if you zoom out, that covers everything. I can just look this way and Snake will shoot anything that way. Kind of sucks though, he's kind of slow at it. But main reason to call him is so we can fuck with him. Also, if we shoot... Where's my drugs? No drugs? If we shoot next to Emma's feet, she will stop for a second, giving us more time to fuck with Snake.
Watch where you're aiming.
Hey, slow down again.
Right. Watch where you're aiming. Right. What are you aiming at? Cover Emma.
Why don't you do it?
That might be the best why don't you do it. Best placed. Why don't you do it in the whole game?
That's a pretty good shot, kid. Now how about aiming at the enemy?
I see.
Right. I'm on your side.
Why don't you do it?
Changing sides? I don't recall seeing I was on yours.
That's a pretty good shot, kid. Now how about aiming at the enemy?
Why don't you do it?
Watch where you're aiming.
Let's slow her down some more.
Just a little more. Phew.
Come on, say the line.
Do I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her out?
There we go.
He's asleep?
He's more than double her age right now. Nice.
Wish I were that relaxed.
You put him to sleep, right? Why are you surprised?
Wish I were that relaxed.
Does he still mumble in his sleep? Or Emma's 18.
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep?
Did we get all of his sleep calls like the first time you meet him?
Wish I were that relaxed.
Maybe not now, because it's repeating this one.
Wish I were that
Yeah, he's not mumbling Meryl's name or waking up dreaming about Liquid.
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep? Get real. Wish I...
Alright, let's wake him up. No, he doesn't know. What's going on?
Watch where you're aiming.
No, she's 18. She's 18 for two reasons. One, she's a Meryl stand-in. Meryl was 18. And then just one. And two, Otacon says that she was 6 years old and when he left. And she hasn't seen her in 12 years, so... It's 6 plus 12.
Right, Emma's in trouble. Target Vamp only. Do not under any circumstances hit Emma. Aim as precisely as you can.
Whatever.
And if he calls Snake... Nothing. Just stare. There have been many debates about how Snake has a perfect clear shot from there. But now... Of course it has to be the player doing it. And that was the same cause as when we were choking her. How cute.
Whatever.
Oh, that one's new. Bam, she sounds really in trouble. That help one is pretty good, actually. Rip.
Right, Emma's in danger. Take out Vamp now. You'll do serious damage with a headshot. Aim for his head. Get real. Don't forget to pick up more ammunition for the PSG-1 when you run out. They should be close by. Get real.
Damn, how many balls does the Colonel have here?
Added numbers are unavoidable when sniping. It can, however, be kept to a minimum by taking the prone position. Go into a crawl and select the PSG-1.
No drugs?
If you don't want to kill, use a sniper rifle that can fire tranquilizer rounds. Your PSG-1T fits the bill. It works just like the regular PSG-1, so consider it an option. The PSG-1T only fires tranquilizer rounds, so remember, it won't shoot down a gun siphon.
It's probably the same calls as before. Vamp shows up. All these sniping related calls here.
Phantasm can temporarily step ahead. It's something to consider when you need to do some precise shooting. Right, Emma's in trouble.
Okay, he actually has quite a few calls here. More of Kujima's deranged ideas. Originally, he had an idea that when Emma's blood shows up like that, she would like to play it down and kind of tell Otacon and Snake that she's fine by pretending that it's her period blood. He'd be like, "No, it's fine. It's just my period." Somebody out there stopped Kojima from doing that, and for good reason. But that was another fucking Kojima idea thing. Sometimes people wouldn't make that joke here and in bad taste and like, come on man, really? But Kojima had the same idea, so can't really blame him.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
This scene of Raiden running across the bridge with the PSU-1 was added for substance. It's not in Sons of Liberty. I remember being confused the first time playing, because you would end up here from there without that scene. And you're like, where the fuck am I? What's the layout here? Like, I don't know. So they made it a little bit better by adding the scene of Raiden going across.
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it. How's the bleeding? Jeez. Just get over here.
Yep,
You'll
that's
find
blood.
The coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Raiden, we're in the computing room on B2 of Shell 1's core. Emma's not doing so well. Get over here as soon as you can.
Give me the details.
Most of the enemy personnel has been moved inside Arsenal gear, including the search and destroy teams. Even if you're sighted, you won't have to worry about the backup being called. Just hurry over here.
Right.
Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout. Otacon's managed to override anything that leads to the computing room. This is no time to get sidetracked. Hurry!
Whatever.
How's Emma doing?
Not very good. I can't do a detailed examination here, but it looks like the damage to her muscle tissue is equal to the actual size of the wound.
What are you trying to say?
That there's the possibility of intestinal damage. Added to that, she's bleeding bad, losing blood pressure. She needs abdominal surgery, but this ain't the place to do it. I plugged the wound as best I can, but it isn't going to be enough. She's running out of time. We have to hurry.
That's not it.
Raiden, I asked EE about the disc you have in your possession. Basically, it's a set of
was
computer
quick.
worm programs. Each worm is structured to mimic the data units that compose GW. As a result, GW scan agents are unable to detect the program. In short, the program doesn't trigger GW's antibody production system. What's more, the program can penetrate the bit-brain barrier that surrounds GW. Once the worm program enters the neural net, it transforms the surrounding neurons. The transformed neurons become solid and can no longer function as neural nets. As time passes, the neurons transform and perish, stripping the overall system of its power to define and comprehend data. This in turn causes language disorder and memory loss, leading to the shutdown of functions as the system becomes unable to maintain itself.
Wait, language disorder and memory loss? It sounds familiar. Maybe they gave that to Big Medic too.
Damn.
Yes, Emma's not doing so well.
Jack, you did your best.
Right. Emma is waiting for you
Oh,
in the B2
damn.
level computer room with Shell 1's core. Get over there.
Got it. Colonel, I've reached Shell 1.
Good. I see you managed to make it across the oil.
Oh, I guess I call on Lux after you call
Emma
Snake
should
about
already
it.
have reached the computer room.
The only way to stop Arsenal Gear is to have Emma introduce
Vern,
the
I
virus
love
you're
you.
carrying into the system. There's not a second to lose. Get yourself to the computer room on the B2 level of Shell 1's core.
Whatever.
Emma is not doing very well.
Right.
Jack, hurry.
Get real.
We're fine.
The only way to stop Arsenal Gear is to have Emma introduce the virus you're carrying into the system. There's not a second to lose.
Let's see.
Hey, Jack.
Not a chance.
Nah, that doesn't kill the Colonel. He gets a little funny, but that's not
Can you hear me?
GW.
I'm right here.
Actually,
Not only
that's okay.
GW.
Forget it.
Jack, what is it?
You wouldn't understand.
Try me, Jack. Please.
I can't, not to you.
Please, tell me. I can help you.
No, there's no way you'd understand.
You can tell Snake, but you won't tell me?
He's different.
Why? I'm in this war too. With you.
No, the war is out here, not on a live feed to some control room.
You want me to pick up a gun and fight? Is that it?
Lord, no. You're the one person that I'd do anything to keep out of this place.
Then what is it?
I'm a killer.
But
I see men hit, I see them die in agony, and I don't feel a thing for them.
don't think things like that, Jack.
I'm a born and bred killer. Nothing like Snake. He fights for something he believes in.
So do you. You're doing your duty.
No, I'm not. Somewhere deep inside, I'm enjoying this game.
Let's leave him there, actually. Even when we get spotted by this guy, he tries to radio and there's nobody there to help him. Sag. They abandoned him. Yeah, he was gonna drown to death here anyway. Let's see, we might barely have time to fuck with the bugs here. And yeah, you're probably gonna hear it because of the music he was listening to. Do we have any C4? Oh, we have a lot of C4. Holy shit. Okay. What the hell? Caution music? Oh, because... Why is there caution music? That's weird. Here we go. Then when there's an explosion, if you're looking at it, the bugs will fly in your face. And they don't care if there's any walls or obstacles in a way. Oh wow, all that's whoa. Nice. Maybe that's it. Maybe we capped the amount of bugs on camera. Oh, okay. We don't usually have that much C4 fuck around with. Did Dog go out of his way to pick us some more C4 or something? That was a lot of C4. Yeah, normally it would look like this, but they just go through walls too. I don't care. Oh wow, good thing Emma has 0.18 seconds left to live. Now it's enough time for the cutscene. Actually, I should get that game over once just to hear a scream. You can hear Emma's death scream in the background when the time runs out.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
Gross.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the Kamov repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
How?
EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Not a chance.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Oh no, my giant dong is out. Zero, thank you for gifting sub Dim. Nice. So when we first get at this area, you see the lights looking up, and then camera pans down. That's actually MGS1 footage. You see liquid there for a second, and then it changes to Solidus MGS2, and then you get choked in that fake torture that doesn't actually do anything. You don't need to press any button, but of course that's what you would expect. When you get captured and taken to this room, there's some sort of button mashing sequence. But it's fake. It doesn't actually do anything. You need to press anything. The game just keeps going. The real torture is later, after Raise. Then we have an almost perfect recreation of cell and torture room from MGS1. Say almost, because there's a couple things that are different. Very tiny things. Can't go into the bathroom. Damn it. Of course, there's just strategically placed straw here. Yeah. And then the camera is over there, the camera that Olga was talking about. Not a real camera, that doesn't really alert or anything. MGS1, it would be a gun camera in this corner instead. And then there's no blood stains on the bed there. Kind of wish almost that they kept the blood stains just to make it even more eerie. Yeah, makes you want to go there to check if there's a DARPA chief's body too. But yeah, unfortunately we can't go here. No way to get our gear back either, unlike MGS1. But yeah, this is strategic. They actually tell you to do this. They advise to do this. There's a call about it. You fool the enemy into thinking that you're still captured. And that's how you show them your dong. Speaking of the dong, enhance. Oh yeah, we also have the locker here. That's not there. And then just one, of course, with the medicine. Speaking of dong, another one of Kojima's bright ideas was that through different poses and camera angles, you would be able to actually see Raiden's dong, but if you tried to do that, you would get a game over. Just by means of camera angles. That would give you a game over. And go with that, probably because of rating reasons, but it's the closest we can do is zoom in on the taint. Nice. The die of embarrassment.
Get your equipment back first, or you won't be able to do much good. Rendezvous with that man and retrieve your gear. Olga said that man would be waiting up ahead, if I recall. Get out of the room and head north.
Definitely not.
Raiden, you won't be able to hang, throw, or chokehold anyone in your current state.
Why not?
Is it really necessary to ask? It's just not a good idea to perform those maneuvers. There could be complications.
Oh, really, Jack? Do we have to spell it out for you?
What a
really?
weirdo.
Why not? Yeah, he doesn't know. But he still covers his dong at all times. Even when you die, he keeps his hand on it.
Raiden, with nothing to protect your body, any attack you sustain will cause greater damage than usual. Avoid combat at all costs.
That's not true. You still die in 3 hits, but okay. At least I think. Maybe it doesn't matter because you just take so much damage. Or rather, it's not that you're taking more damage, that you have less health.
Get your equipment
I guess we're not on
first.
European Extreme, so it's not 3 hits. And then you have the forced bit of health missing from Olga's dick punch.
Get your equipment.
I don't feel like it.
Where's the call about? Maybe we need to get caught first to get the call, yeah.
Raiden, you won't
Not a
be able
chance.
to...
Alright. If we look at the node here, pretty interesting. Now we are inside Arsenal. Normally you would get a map here. You would get the radar, you would get, when you pause the game, you would get a map of the big shell, but we're not really on the big shell anymore. Instead, you have remember the symbolism of what the president was talking about. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. The world serpent, the turtle, and the elephants holding up the world instead of the map. when talking about Arsenal and GW, Raiden thought it was a mere weapon, but no. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. And then we're also slowly getting shut out. Right now we are in Arsenal Gear's stomach, and then we'll be going through all the different areas, all named after digestive organs, and we are being slowly shat out by Arsenal. And like a Pinocchio reference as well. And then, okay, I guess we gotta, you can see it here too. You get to the rectum eventually. Yep. Let's go get caught here. Alright, now. Colonel isn't crazy quite yet.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue.
He's getting there.
Mission.
I've lost all my
mission.
gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Whatever. Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing
when someone
game.
is talking
The
to
point
you.
is that you play out your part.
That's exactly
and I
it.
expect you to turn in a perfect
Don't
performance.
ignore me. Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once. Listen when someone's
Complete your
talking
mission
to you.
according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
No doubt. What do you mean by
Yeah, you can keep
Over
her.
and out.
I don't care. Hey. Hey, you. Wanna see my dick?
Right. Are they on pursuit? Fighting is not an option without your weapons. Find some kind of cover fast. Another tactic is to trick the enemy.
You could pretend you're still in restraints.
You could show him your dong.
No problem here, huh? Wish I had that.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
I lost. He says in Japanese, apparently. Remember, Raiden is canonically hung.
Raiden, are they on pursuit?
Whatever.
Is there another call about? Maybe?
Raiden, you won't be...
Get
Nope.
real.
Jack, I guess you need to save.
Just where she's a little sad. Didn't they say that they had her already? Oh. It makes sense when you think about it, because all the Tengus are Gurlukovich soldiers with resupplied equipment, so they all had to go change into the Tengu suits, so they all compared dick sizes in the process. And it makes a lot of sense.
Jack, I was serious when I said I wanted you to propose to me.
Rose?
I was really worried. There are times when it seems like you're not really looking at me, and that if I looked away for a moment, you'll disappear. I wanted to make sure you couldn't get away. I thought that if we lived together, maybe things would change. That maybe we could change things ourselves. But that wasn't the problem. There was something
You're
deeper.
beginning to get on my nerves.
I'm sorry.
I guess it's impossible for me.
Yeah. What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Jack.
Listen when someone is
I
talking to
love
you.
you. I really do. Please believe me. Whatever happens.
Rose?
Bye, Jack.
Yeah, I mean, Raiden is Liberian, right? Wasn't born and raised in the U.S., so he probably, yeah. Still has not 4 but 5 skin. Okay.
Everything all right, Jack?
Get real.
Take care, Jack.
Wait, does she have another one?
Did you call Jack?
Definitely not.
Hang in there.
There's plenty of hanging. When exactly do you get a cold here? There's this medicine here, but I guess it just takes a while. TK or Kodono, thank you for the 3 months. We're turning off the stream right now. Oh, the Colonel hasn't gone completely batshit crazy yet, but the names are already changing.
Right. Rendezvous with that man and get your gear back. There's a door on the...
Oh, interesting. So it's after the first call, maybe even the first time you get in here. It's the same thing. The call triggers as soon as you get in here. And here we have the area code for this map. And now every time we go through, we get weird ass location names instead of the one it's supposed to be, like Stomach here, New York 52nd Street. Oh. I should say that too at some point. How does that work? Udabashi City. It should say New York 52nd Street at some point. I'm not sure why it's not. Is it random or is it fixed? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's just... I thought this was associated with the Colonel going crazy and sort of like the entire interface of the game, you know, with the node, the fish and mailed, and the Colonel going crazy. But apparently happens right before that. Interesting. And again, dragon. Burned the game off. Got a sub from FIFA. Nice. Nah. Oh shit. Oh, that's weird. You don't usually see Tengus whip out the binoculars. Just punch him in the nuts. Yeah, fire. Oh, there's 2 medicines. Nice. Oh, I guess I had the cold because I could take that one. But now I can't take this one. Isn't there something down here too? I might be thinking of a VR mission.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure.
Don't worry, we'll zoom in on this taint again.
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh? You make no sense. Forget it.
Maybe the whole orange object thing is a reference to the VR targets and the UFO mission that they're orange
Even my
and floating around.
Limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Got all the rays here with, I guess you can't really see the serial numbers yet. They're all waking up now. Who would win? High-tech special forces with P90s and muscle suits, or some random naked cartwheely boy?
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
Shit, I forget. Isn't there a Ray call here? But the Colonel is fucking crazy now, so maybe it's too late. Shit.
Secure the breach in the area. General alert to all personnel.
Nice. What's up? Oh, I gotta take this.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
How do you know that?
I guess you're supposed to... oh, you can see the serial number there. Give me my box back. I guess you would have to call the Colonel below, because he goes crazy when you go upstairs, pretty much. About the rays.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving
Probably, yeah.
Rosemary's room.
Exactly.
How should I put it? It was like they were intimate.
Probably, yeah.
I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Right, the guy was me. As you'll find out. There isn't anybody else we can call, so it has to be a call with the Colonel, but... okay. Well... Hey, cheers, Venom Boss.
Everything all right, Jack?
It's not too interesting of a call anyway. We just say that those Metal Gears are... in what, like maintenance mode, and not operational.
Rose, the Colonel is acting strange.
Oh? I haven't heard from him in a while.
What do you mean? Isn't he there?
No, I'm by myself.
You're telling me you've never met the guy either?
No, and they blindfolded me when they brought me here.
I've never seen his face.
Is everything okay?
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know.
nothing. Don't worry about it.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the
Might have to remake. Most likely gonna be a giant meme.
Infiltrate
Probably, yeah.
the enemy fortress.
What's that
Outer
supposed
heaven.
to mean?
Destroy
You make
the
no
final
sense.
weapon, Metal Gear.
Outer Heaven? Who? What? Holy shit. I didn't know you could get that close without bumping into them. That's up to you to decide when Rose is AI or not, when you feel like she might be or not. But it's probably not as black and white as she's never AI or always AI, you know? Especially after that last call.
Exactly.
Actually, it's a good point. I forgot to shit. When Rose mentions her hair and eye color is not real, at first she was gonna show up with like blonde hair, different hair at the end, just to signify that that was the real Rose. But they opted to just keep her black hair as she looks in the codec to sort of leave it up to the player. Or Raiden, Raiden, the whole message is to kind of punch this guy in the balls again. No, make it for yourself what reality you want to believe in and what to pass on, how to interpret things, what your experiences are from this whole thing and your interpretation of it, right? Yeah. But people don't like doing that.
Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
People need to be told what to believe in. Here we go. Forget all that. Zoom in.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
I know, Colonel. I had to do my taxes recently. That sucked.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Alright, that's a little rare to get, and we'll try our best. There's a certain animation the Colonel has where he temporarily switches to
Or clematis plants.
either the MGS1 or the Ghost Battle Colonel.
Good idea to wear gloves.
But it's really hard to catch. Man, oh, fat time. And of course, Blue Point fucked it up in HD. I don't suppose they fucking patched that in the Master Collection or anything. That's actually one of the most asinine things that they've done. I was supposed to switch to the portrait from MGS1 or Ghost Babel. They're both in the game. And it's supposed to cover the Colonel's portrait, but they fucked up the resolution of the image that's supposed to cover it. So now instead of covering the whole thing, it's just a tiny rectangle in the corner. Hold on. Kojima's porn collection. Not only it's hard to get it, but it's hard to see it now because it's fucking tiny.
Those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
Goddamn, Dim has the sauce.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Gallowade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before
I'll just make a backup of this one.
Snake. Remember what de Gaulle said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
Mailing sounds a little different.
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill.
Then we can get the stupid Ghost Babel Colonel.
You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a bogus score using some ingenious trick, would you? That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop. I can't believe you sometimes. Actually, there is something I have been meaning to...
No. I think I can kind of tell when it's about to happen because it's
President Baker should be some...
So when you see a bunch of horizontal lines and his camera angle is changing really quickly, I think that's when it happens.
Variety level 13.
Nope.
Infiltrate.
It's the back now.
Enemy fortress. Honestly, though.
Oh, there it is.
You've played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Ah, that was it. But I don't think it showed up unless I missed it. Sometimes it just doesn't do it, even if the animation is right. The little picture. I don't think the picture appeared.
And save him before the terrorists discover his.
And so it's not the camera angle. It's he switches between his face and his skull face really quickly. And there's a few horizontal lines there.
President Baker should.
That was it. That was definitely it. Oh, there we go again. There it was. There it was. You might have to clip to see it because it's only just a brief second and it's fucking tiny because Bluepoint fucked it up. But we got it. We got it.
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill.
See, the Colonel has been pulling in just one lines the whole game. It's just that for most of the game, they apply it to the situation anyway. But it wasn't suspicious. Now that he's starting to go a little crazy, he's still pulling MG1 lines, just not in context that's applying to this. And as part of the virus infecting him, he's also pulling lines from the other games. So it's not too crazy or too far off. Sometimes you get some other random shit, but the game's lines are kind of doing the same thing it's been doing this whole time. Just pulling lines from MGS1 and repurposing them.
Baker should be somewhere to the
There,
south
like
before
that.
you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code. You wouldn't be trying.
Hey.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to—
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Been waiting
Amazing
long.
how you walk around like that.
Great translations. Let's go.
Been waiting long.
It's supposed to be kept you waiting, huh? Again.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
It's hard to translate the same thing twice.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access.
Oh,
to
he doesn't
Arsenal.
have his beard.
Worked.
And the
Why didn't you
codec.
tell me
Only.
about Olga?
You never asked.
Damn it, Three Dog picking up the shaver even though it's bugged.
Get over it.
No beard in the codec.
Virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Alright, as long as we don't swing the sword around here, the game is never gonna move forward. I don't think that counts, putting it away. Can't use anything else right now. It's kind of like up to Snake when to move forward, and the way it works is after the first sword swing, and if you're above the position where Snake is, there's like a 40-second timer, something like that. Then he finally decides to move on. Otherwise, all these doors are sealed. There's no escape. Is there another door here? Yep. So when Snake shows up, he says, "Been waiting long." It's supposed to be in the Japanese script. It's the exact same wording as "kept you waiting," on the tanker when you first start the game. It's supposed to be this great comeback of Snake as he was on the tanker, yeah, with the sneaking suit and his like heroic appearance, camera angle, sound effect, all that goes with that, yeah. And then in contrast with Raiden being like weak and hiding and shamed of his, or rather Snake asking him, "How are you not ashamed of you walking around like that?" Yeah, sneezing and butt naked and holding his dick, and this big contrast between heroic Snake appearance and entrance and Raiden being lost and weak. Oh, they did keep the condensation on the camera from Snake's breath, at least. Some of these first-person camera effects are missing in HD. So there's this big contrast between them. And Snake would also have his tanker appearance and his tanker line. Been waiting long? No, kept you waiting, huh? So the reason that happened in translation, among the many tragedies that happened in this game's translation, was because the tanker being, early game and part of the demo and the trial version, it was translated, I guess, by a different person for that. And then for the final game, we had, the famous Agnes Kaku, but so if you look at the Japanese script, it's supposed to be the same, but it just isn't. They reworded it again, kind of like how it happens usually between MGS1 and 2 in what lines are supposed to come back from MGS1. This is a line that's supposed to come back from the tanker, even, and they still fucked it up, but okay. Snake is hollow inside. If you want some nightmare fuel, there's his eyeballs and teeth. And you can see that in gameplay, his gameplay model has a beard. Very obvious, but on the codec, He doesn't.
Teach
Because...
yourself how to handle the blade.
Yeah. Because I guess Three Dog picked up the shaver, which is... bugged in HD. More point shenanigans. Was it her too for the demo? Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, Dim, the way you're putting it makes it sound like been waiting long is more accurate. So you're saying that she did it... Wait, so she did the translation of the exact same thing twice, but differently. Okay, that's even funnier than the same person translated the same thing in two different ways. GG. Okay, I figured I would get someone else for the demo, but okay. And kind of interesting thing here is if we stun Snake, and he's not gonna be happy about that.
Damn kid.
I think I'd wait forever. Yeah. If we search Snake, he will drop a dog tag on extreme difficulty. He has none other than Kojima. Kojima putting himself in the game as Snake. Like always. And on the highest difficulty, of course. Or at least what was the highest difficulty when the game came out. European Extreme doesn't have any dog tags, so the highest difficulty where you would find a dog tag is regular Extreme, which is what we're on right now. And of course, Kojima would put himself in the game as Snake on the highest difficulty. On other difficulties, I forget which one is which, but he has Meryl's dog tag. He has Pliskin, Liquid, and Solid Snake. Has a bunch of different dog tags. And Kojima on the highest difficulty. But it's kind of appropriate because by this point, Snake pretty much becomes Kojima's mouthpiece, delivering, Kojima's thoughts and messages for this game. And unfortunately, that didn't go anywhere, but very much appropriate. And throughout the series, Kojima will do that multiple times. Either Big Boss or Solid Snake or the boss, they all in some way carry Kojima's message up until, pretty much the entire series up until Phantom Pain, where the message is, fuck you, I'm out of here. Kojima's very much still the real Big Boss. Oh yeah, you want a big boss? Okay, I'm out of here. Well, I'm the real one, but bye. But an M just to, it's this hopeful, benevolent message to pass on something, and also to pass on the series to his team, but also to well, we're about to hear just that, actually. Find something to believe in and pass it on. But no. Pass on the message about finding something to pass on. Very meta. And now that we're swinging the sword around, it will end soon.
Damn kid.
Oh fuck. I thought he was gonna shoot me. I guess I was too close.
What do you think?
There you go. Now all those rashes that we didn't get for the whole game, they're all gonna appear now at once. On Extreme, it's so much easier than European Extreme. Snake just poops out rations like it's nothing. We're gonna get a fuck ton of rations during the Tengu fight. Well, he tried to pass on the series and it failed miserably. Due to a number of factors and people, so... yeah.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Here we fucking go. Doesn't really matter. The difference between Extreme Europe and Extreme Rectangles is just insane. We get free animal, free rations, less damage.
We're going in.
Maybe less tangles as well? I'm not sure. Can you not fucking do that, Snake? Yeah, walk in front of me, block my line of fire, and then get hit twice. Good job. Legendary soldier. Snake's a little fucking idiot, but okay. Pick on all the rations. We can take it way easier, but I hope I don't take it too easy. Just completely. This fight just changes completely. Fucking a little bit. More ashes. Maybe we'll still take cover. I don't know. Heavy lifted, thank you for the 14 months. Can I have some M4 ammo, please? No. Oh, he didn't care about that. Oh, that worked. Alright. Wow, it's actually... Makes sense, I guess. Close range, better do with a handgun. You can't see shit. How the fuck did I die? I don't know. time for rations might be over though. This guy just fucking died from a punch to the neck. Look at that. We still get the Otacon calls, because that was the last one. Maybe.
There's a door at the north end of that corridor. Solidus should be somewhere on the other side. Stay with Snake and keep north. There's a door at the north end of that corridor. Solidus.
That's okay, we can get the Tengu calls later. As soon as you kill the last Tengu, the fucking calls about him with Otacon couldn't trigger anymore. That's okay. There's another fucking Tengu fight. Hey Snake, you need a spare mag?
What do you think you're doing?
Is it too small to see the thing on top on mobile, maybe? I don't think so.
Stop fooling around, kid. What do you think you're doing?
Too bad we don't have any porn. Yeah, I guess people just don't know where to look. That's okay.
There's a door at the north end of...
Yeah, there's no calls here for now. That's okay. What's the Colonel up to? This silly old geezer.
Variety level 7. Shoot down the space invaders. Training will have to be postponed if we are invaded by UFOs. Probably.
Okay.
Snake, there's a fork in the conveyor belt.
Yeah, those Babel PTSD.
System. Take a good look at the device.
Get real.
I can't believe it. That someone who has committed all those twisted acts in the woman's bathroom would make it this far. Well, this is the end of the world.
Nice, we got this call. Okay. Dim, what the fuck, man? Just get on fucking Discord somehow. I don't give a shit. David BL123 with a sub. Thank you. Let you enjoy the stream. Welcome aboard. I like to keep like a minimalistic stream overlay, but sometimes I wonder if it's not too minimal. Maybe we should make it big and obnoxious and all over the place.
Big boss here. Enter the track on the bridge to the right. Over.
Oh.
Program, Idea Spy 2.5, Episode 1, New York. Here
Black.
Dreams come true and desires.
You serious? That's the thing?
Bought, sold, and thrown away, even as we speak. But behind the scenes of business as usual, the nefarious JE Corporation lines its already bloated coffers with profits from worthless products. As JE swindles yet another innocent into purchasing high-priced junk, the FBI mobilizes a top-secret task force to put a stop to the menace. Now, the city's best-kept secret spy is out there, briefed and ready to protect the people from JE, the catalog of conspiracy. Just call him 2.5.
Wanna go Babel stuff? Did they just take an app and name it the opposite of what you want to use it for? Like, you want to talk to people in Discord, you don't want to actually, I don't know, have Discord between people who are talking. And then for business, you want to do work, and they name it Slack? It's just fucking the opposite of... Oh, okay. Is that some sort of joke that I'm not getting? I don't know. I guess when Snake is asleep, is it still the same calls? He's asleep? I don't know, it's just nothing. Okay. Oh wow. Nah, there's no way that he didn't think of the word first and then make up some bullshit acronym for it.
What's your problem?
Nah, we're on PS3.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, what the fuck? They lose their hitboxes? I guess they do.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
It's the whole game. That's
crazy.
The players.
But it's probably the truth.
Creation
The
from
virus may be
expectations and
starting to affect
experiences.
GW, which would explain the Colonel's
That is
behavior.
such a crucial thing. This call here, it's not just the Colonel, it's the entire fucking game.
Snake, what's happening
Even
around
before the
here?
game,
I
it's
don't
marketing
know.
too.
What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
No, it doesn't mean that it's fake. Ah, forget. Never mind.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
What are you thinking? Moron. Damn kid.
Oh, that's weird how he only punches once. I guess because he has the M4 equipped.
Moron.
I never noticed that before. I guess that makes sense because Raiden's animation changes a little bit when you have a rifle equipped. And when Snake has the rifle equipped, he punches once.
Damn kid. What are you thinking?
How did I never notice that before?
Damn kid.
I guess that's... No, but what does it look like when you have a rifle like in VR or something? I don't remember, but I think he still punches twice.
Moron. What are you thinking?
Damn, this is a hard boss fight.
Raiden, respond! Raiden!
Sometimes chat makes me not want to explain what's actually going on in MGS2 because you just don't get a good response from it. Just like the game didn't get a good response from it, but okay.
Stop fooling around, kid.
Oh well. Maybe if you just keep it simple, I'm just too bad because Raiden gay, right? That's the stance. That's the official stance. Come on. He has just a bunch of morons sometimes. Always grab onto rail while stepping down. And once again we get the area code. Vanishing point if we die here. I should have looked at it when Snake fucking killed me there. Watch out for red alarm indicating excessive weight on platform. This is the best one. Inspected and approved by experts. What? Ah, shit. Nah. The backlash for this game was so bad that the entire fucking series revolves around it after it. Oh shit. Snake getting fucking stun locked already. How about some ammo? Hello. No ammo. Maybe we should actually play the sword for a little bit. Should be doable on regular extreme. Patient nailed. That's some kind of damage for Snake to take. I don't think you understand that the backlash that MGS2 suffered altered the entire series after it. If you think it was well received, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I think you're missing a few key points there. MGS3 exists in its entirety because of it. And pretty much every game carries over the misunderstanding of the boss's message that she failed to pass on, and it created a huge fucking disaster in the world. It's unfortunate, really. But anyway. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Good thing I got in this side. Oh wait, I have rations. What am I doing? One frame. Oh god, that's not good. Snake still took a shit ton of damage. Yeah, it's been so long since I've done it with the sword. But it's pretty brainless if you have rations, and it's just Snake's health, really. Oops. That's just if I say that. I gotta remember to get those guys. And his heel's glitching for some reason on HD. What the hell is that? Right. Oh shit. Been slacking off too much. Let's see if we can even landing at all. Oh, what the fuck are you doing in here, dude? That's weird. The Tengu in the little room. If Snake doesn't get his ass here, we can't put him to sleep. Maybe that's close enough? No, it fucking isn't. Great. Fish and mailed for real this time. Yep.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
How about using some of those rations for yourself next time? Damn. Oh man, he's getting fucking stun blocked already. Yep. Come on, at least for this, I don't want to do it the usual series way. No, he's just getting fucking destroyed. God damn it. What if I just barred him? But he keeps fucking moving. Station mailed. Oh, fuck's sake. Nah, this is a shit ton of damage for it. Still being in fish and mailed face. Why didn't you eat it? Can we force feed him the ration? Oh shit. He still got hit, god damn it. Nice. Fucking snake, man. Okay. Okay. Do your cool animation. I don't think Snake's AI is much better in regular experience with this. Okay, we'll just do the usual then. That sucks. Really? What the fuck? Again? Yeah, Snake is just fucking cursed today. Ah, holy shit, this is... Okay. I didn't have to do this cheese even on its screen. That sucks. Look at him. He's on the ration. Use it. No. Obviously, Phantom Pain is a lot better than Twin Snakes to play. You kidding me? Never stops giving. Phantom Pain, at least, is fun for all the wrong reasons. Twin Snakes is just pure fucking pain. Just constant pain and rage material. Why the fuck is it worse than European Extreme right now? People always ask this, yeah, they don't realize that Phantom Pain is genuinely fun without how fucking broken it is. And making fun of Twin Snakes is just constant insult to MGS1 and every frame, every bit of that game, and every bite of that game, like, is just a constant fucking insult and painful experience. Twin Snakes and the Fox Engine. I mean, that's pretty much what's happening. Not strictly with the engine, but with the gameplay and animations. You're getting MGS3 with Phantom Pain animations and gameplay, most likely. There you fucking go. What are the chances that it's not just another fucking Twin Snakes situation where the gameplay is not suited for the environment and it becomes a clusterfuck? At least they know they can't fucking use the Fox engine for it. That would be just completely absurd if they use the Fox engine for it. After it's been dead and abandoned and broken for 10 years. Over 10 years. Yeah, we just have to end up doing the same shit here anyway. Gandalf, please. I think they might have discovered one of the things that genuinely makes me not have fun streaming. When you talk about MGS2 and people keep mocking it, when I'm trying to explain what happens, what actually is behind it, I think that makes it not fun anymore. Because that's the kind of behavior to fucking ruin everything in the series, but okay. Damn, there's a few things that really take the soul out of screaming for me, and that's one of them. Congratulations. Can't believe that guy got to reload. It's genuinely one of the saddest things in gaming that happened. The famous Images 2 backlash and its consequence. Fuck! I didn't get the calls. Got distracted, of course. And perhaps the most frustrating thing is that people have no fucking clue about it. Most people. Like, hey, what are you talking about? MGS3 is a great game.
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed
And it's not
my
about it
father.
being good or
That
bad
was the
either.
beginning
It's
of
just
hell
about it,
for us.
what the
Everyone I love
context
has
of
been
it
taken
is.
from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them.
Read
Endless
context.
nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Yes, that's the point. How fast can we kill everyone in the plant? 30 minutes.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight.
With the coolant spray.
It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or
With
is
the
it one of
coolant.
the
There's a
S3
child
plan's
soldier with
proud
coolant spray.
achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire
What the fuck
to
did you give
fight
a free
fire,
ration here, too?
creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack,
Oh man.
those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
At least we can definitely get the calls.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least.
Also 3
But
FIFA.
now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
especially 3 coming right after. I guess if I don't use any rations, it's the same as a European extreme fight, probably. For a second. This is what Snake meant when he said he's stocked up in Stinger missiles. There's infinite Stingers respawning everywhere. We have these. Maybe we should walk around with it a little bit. Oh, no, you didn't. Fuck. Working deeper in his comments, man. I'm trying to read those, bud.
Raiden, come in. Raiden?
I think I'm temporarily out of hope for humanity after what happened earlier. I've temporarily run out of hope for humanity. Oh shit, I'm gonna get knocked off my ass. But that's okay. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is this clipping? Potato aim. Spam me. Yeah, who doesn't want to see Snake wrestle with an owl in Unreal Engine? Or Matt Nor choking Snake. And Snake throwing grenades at himself. Oh shit, I looked ugly for a second. And then Snake dying in one hit. Yeah, I was gonna say that. The hamsters. Snake dying from a hamster bite immediately. So ugly for some reason. I really want to read the chat right now. That's how I fucking died. Hold on. What? Yep. Okay. Oh, yeah, the remake talk now. We went from nobody understands MGS2 to nobody complained about MGS2 to remakes. Oh, what the fuck was that? At least we're getting there. They're not, oh my god, they're not MSX emulators. They're mobile ports. points and serial numbers here. And fucking match. I don't know, everything just pisses me off more than it should right now. Oh my god. Konami could actually sing the slow as making Andrews do from Snake's perspective. To boost sales, to make everybody happy. People wouldn't even understand how big of a fucking insult that would be. They would just be happy about it. That is the saddest part. See, that's the worst part. Most people would just be fucking happy about that. They wouldn't understand how big of a fucker it would be. That's what would genuinely fucking enrage me, I think. Whoa. Oh yeah, for the last one. Let's do this. Okay, now we gotta do a little something stupid. Oh, it's not a grenade launcher. Hey. Watch me fucking die. Why aren't you doing the water cutter? Nah, now just fucking missiles up. Ah! I missed it. I got the leg, but not the head. Alright, fuck it, I tried. Oh shit. Okay. We'll call that 50% successful. Oh my god, there's a fucking machine gun shooting at me right now, but I think the Stinger will be faster.
Right, aim for Ray's head section with the Stinger missiles.
Is it possible to get a double KO on Ray's? I think we're about to find out.
The mass production Metal Gear is unmanned. It's probably under the control of GW, the Arsenal Gear AI. A chaff attack should cause electronic interference and confuse Ray for a moment. Use the opportunity to fire a Stinger into it. Use the sword to deflect Ray's machine gun fire. You can't move while you're aiming with the Stinger, but hitting the R2 button will let you do a quick change of weapons. If you see Ray getting ready to attack, use the quick change to deselect the Stinger and get the hell out of there. Approach Ray with extreme caution. There's no way you'll survive being stepped on. Even if you manage to get out of the way, you'd probably get knocked off your feet by the impact. You'd be wide open to an attack. However, if you drop and roll at just the right time, you should be able to get away without losing your foot. Ray's missile targeting system doesn't seem to be very effective against targets within close range. You could try going in really close. For a last-ditch evasion from an attacking Ray, try dropping and rolling. A well-timed roll could come in handy. Mass production Ray models were designed to flank Arsenal Gear. Their system probably isn't equipped to take on human opponents, and the scale of their movement should be larger and clumsier than yours. Keep moving and you'll have your chance. Don't give up. Ray's guided missiles. They have heat warheads, designed for anti-tank or anti-warship purposes. So it's probably not intended for anti-personnel use, but you still won't survive.
Just like roads.
It's probably also equipped with an image-guided tracking head. The guidance system is quite advanced. But it's not designed as an anti-personnel weapon, so you should be able to jam it with some chaff. You should
Another
also
little
be able to
connection
evade
there.
if you keep moving. Dodge by rolling. Ray shoots a jet of super-pressurized water from its mouth. Fundamentally, it's a hydro cutter, but the power is on a completely different scale. The moment Ray opens its mouth, it's your chance to attack. Shooting a stinger into Ray's mouth should inflict some real damage. Metal Gear Ray was originally designed by the Marines as a countermeasure against other Metal Gear variations. But the mass-produced model is only based on the Marines' design. It's been redesigned to guard Arsenal Gear. Now it protects another Metal Gear. I heard all this from Emma. It seems that the mass production model Metal Gear Rays have cooperative engagement capability, with GW as the primary control system. Several Rays can connect with Arsenal Gear and mutually exchange data. Within this unified domain, all Rays can cooperatively manage threats through notification, pursuit, and interception, all in a lifelike manner. All for one and one for all. There's no weak spot. When protected by a pack of Rays, Arsenal Gear can move without cruisers or destroyers as escorts.
You know, I never realized Otacon doesn't really seem at all concerned about Snake right now. Yep. Like, Snake is kind of deep shit right now.
The engine system of Metal Gear Ray
Otacons like, I better tell Ryan about Rays.
muscle tissue. The artificial muscle consists of actuators that resemble human muscle tissue. It's made of a macromolecular fiber that conducts electricity. This system is different from ordinary engines based on mechanical activators and oil pressure. It's capable of many different kinds of movement using a single kind of engine. In other words, it's capable of performing a complex series of motions smoothly and effortlessly. Ray's movements are both quick and precise. Be careful. You look lost.
But the nano paste.
Is made of a state-of-the-art ceramic titanium alloy. A network of simple sensor arrays stretches around the body, including conductive nanotubes that connect the surface and the interior of the armor. When the condition of the armor changes, self-diagnostic systems located throughout the armor detect and respond to this change, like a network of autonomic reflex nerves. This acts as a damage control response system, performing functions such as shutting down a damaged section or rerouting signals through auxiliary circuits. At the same time, any holes and tears in the armor are repaired to some degree by a kind of nanopaste that's secreted automatically from valves near the damaged area. This nanopaste almost makes Ray seem
I love
like
how he tilts his head back when he says that.
You'll have to aim for the head
A
where the armor is
nanopaste.
relatively thin. Aim for the head using Stinger missiles.
And that's why it looks like they're bleeding, except Bluepoint fucked it up and it doesn't stay on the character model in HD. Just like regular soldiers, when you shoot them, they should have blood stains on their clothes and shit. But Bluepoint fucked that up. Same thing with Rays, when you shoot them. You see the nanopaste coming out, but it doesn't stain their body. Which is a thing in the original. Really quite confusing to me how they could fuck that up, but okay. That's the kind of shit that they should patch in the Master Collection instead of fucking up the controls and the sound and the colors and whatever.
Ray's missile target.
What was the last call too? The nano paste call was the last one. That's the Colonel up to.
Lolly Lule low. Lolly Lule low.
Right.
I'm not home right now. Please leave a message after the beep.
Exactly.
Mind
I'll put that in my voicemail.
Weapon mode SOCOM level 1. Destroy
Colonel
all
W.
targets to reach the goal. Number of targets, 3.
We got some pretty silly ones with the Colonel now.
I say again, your duty is to infiltrate that
Geomorph.
and seize Geomorph, an abducted Czechoslovakian biologist.
FRAM instead of VRAM. FRAM. He's asleep? They could have reused that line here for Friday.
Snake, they've input both detonation codes. The only way to stop the launch now.
Yeah.
That reminds me, I saw Fuyama.
Ooh, we got the... I think I'm just one Colonel there for a second. Nice.
Snake, take the power plant out. Set C4 explosive on board.
Trying to get the one where we're just eating. Oh, there it is again. I'm just one Colonel. They're into eating Paul. Nice. This call is special because he doesn't have the evil filter AI robotic voice to it. It's just a normal Colonel voice, but he's eating. It's just kind of cute.
Snake, like Shakespeare said.
I'm eating right now.
Snake, like Shakespeare.
We're missing Mind the Gap.
Raiden? I'm eating right now. Get back to me later. Whatever. Your mission is to infiltrate.
Again. Oh wow, we're getting it a lot now. We might get a double fucking KO here.
I'm not home right now. Please leave a message after the beep.
And there it is again. I can't believe we got it like, I don't know, 5 times in the last few calls.
That reminds me. I saw Fuyama the other day in Shibomuni. He said to give you his best.
This call is referenced in Rising, of all things.
Lolly Lule Low. Lolly Lule Low. No doubt. Lolly Lule Low.
Are we gonna get a double KO? Ooh, close.
Decided to show
Oh, don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
the child. I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family! I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish...
User, use that power sparingly.
You have to.
Oh, God. Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
It turned out to be pretty chunky and just to run with all that extra stuff we had to do at the beginning too. It was worth it though, because we got that new snake reaction we didn't know about.
An abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines! Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Bring him in.
I'd like to see how Snake ended up in handcuffs somehow, fighting Fortune. Then I'm just forced like, I knew secrecy all along.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
It's not so smooth when you have to load a coda call.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Alright, this should be doable. Take a little bit of damage as always, but it's over quickly.
What do you hope to
That
hear?
makes a lot of sense how Raiden feels after that.
It's not him I want the answers from.
It feels different.
What do you mean?
Maybe it has some different settings.
That's
with
not
Three
your
Dogs.
business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
know that I have enough data. All I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then?
Fortune! You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead.
No! No, not now!
Brothers! Liquid!
I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Hey, Snake! You coming? Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become The Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul-searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
You're about as low as it...
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop. Your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you. What? The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
I mean, he pretty much gets stuck anyway, viewer, so... it's not that far off.
Brace yourself.
We can get him into the loop here. You give him a second, and then let him block your next attack. It resets his hit count. I'm also going to his good eye side on purpose. If I attack him from his blind eye side, he will not be able to block. It's a very subtle detail, but it works. In fact, there's a call with Otacon where he advises the opposite. Oh, go to the blind side. No, you want to go to the good side so he can block and reset. Oh shit, they're too early. I'm taking advantage of his hit reset, which is even worse. Okay, I'll let him shoot some missiles so we can Zandatsu. Maybe. Is there a ration here? Yeah. Come on, go shoot missiles. There you go. You can cut him in mid-air. It's a little dangerous because if you miss the rhythm, you'll get hit. But it's cool that you can do that. Let's do it again. Oh, what the fuck? Those two actually hit behind me. Nice. And I cut off the other two. The problem with the Solidus fight is, apart from the fact that for some reason Blue Point gives you more health here, but whatever. The main problem is you can parry most of his attacks. That's actually one he can't parry. He has this overhead attack that he does. When he has the tentacles though, it's pretty slow, so even when he does that, come on, do it. I'm not doing it. You can interrupt him. Ooh, let's do it first person. Nice. Blade mode. Yeah, he's really not doing anything. Come on, do it. Fuck this. Oh, he fucked up. Alright, fuck it. I wanted to give him a chance, but he's not doing it. Who would ever put things in mid-air as Raiden? That doesn't work, right? I guess we'll get stuck in the loop again. Oh, I thought he was gonna do missiles again. Oh, that got me. Nice. Ah, there's the overhead attack I was looking for again. Hello. These two.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Hold on, I gotta take this.
I agree. Solidus.
Yeah, I agree.
Exagger not, just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. I'm nothing but mere weapons.
They're not actually tentacles. They're referred to as snake arms.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same.
No, not tentacles. Snake arms.
To refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your codename Raiden 2 comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it.
Oh, really? Do you know the codename the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
You're about
And a weapon has no right to think for itself.
Whatever, can't hear you.
Time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Oh no, the fire. The stab with the sword, even set to non-lethal, the blunt part of the sword. The stab is still lethal, of course. We'll do it a little more. And I'm able to get the hit mid-roll. Oh, there it is. That's just rude. Oh, he got me.
Is that the best you can do?
Sorry, iframes. And regenerating health. Oh, that was weird. He tried to elbow me when he wasn't close enough. M2 has a huge difficulty curve at the end of the game with Tengu's, Rays, but Solidus and Torture. But Solidus is not part of it, I would say. Even if you catch on fire, you can instantly equip the BDU. You change clothes. You put out the flames. Oh yeah, you're not gonna know the first time you play, I guess. And I don't know what the deal is with the extra health you get. Oh shit, I didn't put out the flames. I wanna accidentally end the fight by rolling into him. Oh, that was dangerous. Hit. Oh, he had enough stamina for one more roll. Nice. I managed to open the codec as soon as I noticed that it was accidentally over. The fight is done, but I managed to open it. Nice.
Right? You don't have a lot going for you with just your bare hands. You have your own blade. Use it.
Otacon, I don't know how to tell you this, but I already won. Imagine there was a call about it.
Don't attack from the front. His defenses are too good.
Yeah, okay.
Go to the side or back and get it.
Otacon's terrible advice.
Don't stay in Solidus's range. It's too dangerous to try and take him head on. Keep your distance. Your strategy should be to hit fast and move out. Push the right stick in to strike out at Solidus from outside his range. Make sure your aim is good, though. If you miss, you'll be wide open for Solidus's counter-strike. Solidus uses an accelerator, so make sure you don't lose him. If you catch fire, just go into a roll until the fire goes out. Solidus has an eye patch on his left eye, so he should have a blind spot to his left. Maybe slipping into that spot will give you an advantage. The power suit that Solidus is wearing is a state-of-the-art exoskeleton that makes use of artificial muscle tissue. It gives the person wearing it superhuman motor skill capabilities. It's the same technology used in Ray's engine system and the Tengu soldiers' combat suits. Your skull suit uses a little bit of it too. A number of sensors stretch between the surface and interior of the suit like a neural network. When these sensors detect an impact, the artificial muscle in the suit reacts instantaneously by automatically contracting and diffusing the damage. So you can't just chop it in half with your sword. Your suit uses the same technology. You could almost say that your suit, Solidus' suit, and Metal Gear Ray are like brothers.
Can't hear you over the music, but that's okay.
Don't stay in Solidus' range. It's too...
I think that's it. I was the last call, the one about the suit.
Push the right step in and strike out at Solidus from outside his range. Make sure your aim is good, though.
Well, yeah, if it mentions the stick, the left stick, the right stick, they have to re-record those lines, man. How's your murdering going?
Jack, are you okay? How's your murdering going?
Actually, I already have this all this save. Yeah, in case the fucking credits freeze.
Whatever happens, don't forget that my life's at stake too. Try to do something for me for a change.
He still thinks she's cute.
Right. Take Solidus down. Think about Olga's child and your grandchildren. You must.
You're about as low as it gets.
Right. Take Solidus down.
Is that it? Everybody else is either dead or unavailable or an AI. It's only Otacon is left.
What? You want to save? Honestly, you only rely on people when it's convenient for you.
You're about as low as it gets.
Okay, get back to your murdering. You're doing this to save me, right? Don't deny
Look at her
it.
eyes.
I've done so much for you, haven't I? See ya.
You're about as low as it gets.
Nice. I have no idea what 3Dog put on the dog tag, so there's that. Well, guys, enjoy the ending. MGS3 is up next because, honestly, who wants to decide for themselves what to believe and what to pass on and what your experience for MGS2 is? Nobody. We want answers. We want to be told what's real. We want to be a badass action hero. That's that. Thinking for myself. Decide for myself? Nah. Yeah. Nice US flag. Wonder what he was supposed to say there too, if anything. Among the many things that were changed due to 9/11 events in this game, the US flag that was supposed to get cut down and fall and wrap around Ordis' body is one of the missing ones yet, and they couldn't do that. Another change was Raiden's name in Japanese being spelled in kanji. Because otherwise in katakana it would be too close to Laden. You know, Bin Laden. So they changed his name in the Japanese version to kanji. Osama bin Raiden. Yeah, that's true story. Raiden did it. Actually, Phantom Pain implies that Liquid did it. See, it all comes full circle. Bin Raiden.
Who am I, really?
No one quite knows who or what
Come
they
on, I
are.
want to see what's on the dog tag. What the fuck did dog
The
put in the
memories you
dog
have
tag?
and the role you were assigned are burdens
The
you have
3
to
dog
carry.
tag.
It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point.
But Snake. How will I know? If Kojima
There's
doesn't
no
tell
such
me.
thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Good question.
Dog tags.
Oh, come on. Fucking 3 dog. Nah.
Anyone you know?
Let's take a look at Vamp instead.
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name and my own life.
There he is,
I'll
cardboard
find
cutout of
someone
Vamp.
Passing on. They taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Oh him everything but Cuervo. Why are you guys talking about Cuervo's what? Yes, I know that the Master Collection thing is with the beard is fixed, but who gives a shit? That's the most important thing about a game, being able to fucking play it. Until they fix the controls, I don't care if there's Kojima's second coming in the Master Collection. If the controls are fucked, I'm not gonna play it.
And think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow?
Trust me, young, so you don't want to get in the conversation now. It's more than just a pressure sensitivity, please.
With love, I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to
Yeah, that's and just radio drama, I guess.
I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday. Why can't each of us in the world ever see the best things in life are free? Little sounds of laughter, a warm hug, a smile, a kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after, please stay for a while. Make time refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Blue Point unit, applause, especially for Aaron Kiefer Davis. I wonder which one of these guys fucked up all the things that were fucked up with. Quality assurance. Okay. I don't know, man. Snorix, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Good to see you, man. I generally wonder if at any point during the remastering process does it involve actually playing the fucking game. Genuine question. I genuinely have no idea. Don't you think that maybe you should check out what it should look like before remastering it? Or is that too much? I don't know. Does anybody fucking play the game first? I genuinely have no idea. It could be either way with how things are.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on.
Basically what Snake is saying is that squirrels will take over the world.
We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
One day some fish decided to crawl out of the water and now I gotta pay taxes.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
But who was phone? If Kojima doesn't tell me who the Patriots are, I'm gonna riot. If I don't get to play as Solid Snake again, I'm gonna riot.